American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, so Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 for the river. You got 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. What is going on, family, friends? Hold on. Goddamn mic check. Stand by 1 second, boys. Y'all know I got to have my mic monitoring going on. And eyes be silent. Testing, testing. Okay. All right. We're good. Got to get that up. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy, Leo. Coming back at you over here in XPlane 11 on this glorious Sunday evening. We're going to be taking out the Toliss A319. Just recently had an update a couple weeks ago, I guess. We haven't flown the Toliss in a pretty long time. That's because we haven't really been in X-Plane in a pretty long time. However, as you know, we've been testing, and so hopefully, fingers crossed, guys in chat, I am close to it. I think I'm close to it, to figuring out why we get that intermittent frame drops every 15 minutes or so, dealing with AutoOrtho. So I've done 2 flights after making a change in the any file. I've done 2 flights so far, and that did not happen. I mean, we were pushing 60 frames a second the entire flight. So let's hope that in a streaming configuration like this, that it goes well for us. So I'm excited about this one. We're also going to be rocking the I just had a brain fart. We're gonna be rocking the new KOSP Project Soundscape that's available in the org, and this sound pack for the Toliss A319, 20, and 321, plus the both Neo variants, plus the IE engines. It comes with it all for 24 bucks. And there's a lot of automation going on. All you do is copy over your fmod and plugins folder that comes with your download, and then everything else is automatic. So that I like. So far I haven't tested this, so we're going to be hearing it together. I did kind of load up here earlier and just start one of the engines, and it sounded phenomenal. So those of you guys that run BSS, this is a good alternative to use for your Toliss birds, because it comes with everything you need. It comes with all of the engine variants in one pack for $4 more than what one pack costs for BSS. So I'll put that out there, and we'll take a listen as we get set up. Today's flight is going to have us going down to Fort Lauderdale. I'm flying this flight because this is the leg that we've flown during the test, trying to figure out this AutoOrtho. So in theory, some stuff should be cached. So we're going to test it out here before moving on to a new area. So yeah, I'd like to welcome you boys on board. Mr. Aviation Geek, big ups to you. Fires, what's going on, bro? Did I say X-Plane 11? I meant X-Plane 12. What it do, Spawn and Salmon? Good to see you, my friend. D-Champ, what's up, D-Champ's in the house. Burb 876 was a new subscriber to the channel. Everybody welcome him, man. This man subscribed before we even got started. That's what I like to see. And yes, we are rocking the Sharklets, man. Welcome aboard to each and every one of you. Make sure that y'all drop a like for the stream. And before we go, we do have some ATC. So we got Tower, Approach, or Departure, Center, Jacksonville Center, and Miami Center. So let's see if we can keep them. We'll be cruising at flight level 350, taking a block fuel of 15.3. And we have a pretty standard route. What's that? The Smelts 3 wallet transition. Coming into the Zeppelin transition into the Tiki 3 arrival into Fort Lauderdale. So that's pretty basic. Block time should be an hour and some change. From there, we'll go make a quick turn, and then we'll go on back to Fire's hometown. That is Charleston, South Carolina. That's what's on the itinerary tonight, boys. And so with that said, we'll go ahead and come down on the tunes, and we'll come over here and get you your flight information for today, for this first leg. And let's go ahead and board the aircraft, get everything started. We probably should. Why is my track IR thing not pausing? Because we're on the wrong profile. Okay, so we want Airbus. Cool. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get signed into VATSIM right quick, and then we should. Let's pause the music. And then we should be good to go. Get some sounds up. And just like that, we signed in and got pre-departure clearance. So that's what we like to see there. And we'll get our sound set here on the Go XLR. All right, cool. So pre-departure clearance, we are cleared to Fort Lauderdale via Smelts 3 wallet transition. Zeppelin Tiki 3, we're going to maintain 10,000 because that's on our departure charts. We'll expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 33.47, and we'll be looking for a squawk code of 7173. Expected runway assignment and other information is available. Yada 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 yada. Okay, so we'll pick up the departure ATIS here once we get power established. And now I'm gonna tell you how long it's been. It's been so long that I have not used the EFB yet on the Toliss. So we'll be going through that as well and making sure that that lines up. I guess it's pretty much the same as a little ISCS screen or whatever it is. But what we'll do is pull our information up here. We're looking for 143. All right, 143 passengers, and then we're looking for a 0 fuel weight. Are we in pounds? I think we are in pounds. No, we're in kilograms. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's get this. Slide this out of your way right quick. Let's see. General settings. Bear with me, guys. Like I said, it's been a minute since we've flown the Toliss. Okay, inches. That's fine. Where is my daggone units? Window reflection, sink barrel. Where's my units at, boys? Aircraft situation. We have sharklets. Here we go. Let's do. Alright, there we go. Got our poundage going. Alright, so 143 passengers. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 126.1. We got 128, 27, 123, 24, 25, 126.5, 126.1 on the zero fuel weight. All right, that's close enough. Put a little bit more weight in the front. All right, cool. So that's all good. Now, how do I, is this automatic? Or is there something that I need to press to make it loaded? Or are we good here? Let's see. Where's my fuel? Weight and balance. Oh, here we go. Fuel. We're taking 15.4. All right, so we got 15.4 there. That's fine. All right, so I guess we're good for right now. Let's go ahead and get power established here. Let's check you guys out in chat. What's up, Mr. Greg Hill says, you know, you could have auto-populated that. I didn't. Oh, yeah. I did see that. I did see that setting to auto to bring. Let me see if it'll still work. I saw it in here somewhere. Satcom, general settings, cold and dark, barrel, use mouse wheel, heavy tab. Where the hell did I see it at? I saw it earlier, but I kept it off because I wanted to. Okay, so my question is this: is this different? Because we see our weights and stuff doesn't match up with what we have here. So what has this got to do with the old school way of doing it? That's my question. That's my first question. Where is that thing that says Geo, what's up, bro? What's up? Where is that thing that says start with displays, use mouse, pop out, save config on quit? I know what you're talking about, Greg, because I saw it, but I didn't mess with it. Cold start, sync barrel, pop out window. It's not in here. Ground services, external power chocks, that's all good. I forgot where the hell I saw it at. Link to. All right. It's in settings, general settings. I was just looking here. Remove glass reflections, window. Okay. Cold start type, barrel units. Start with displays, user interface, mouse wheel, barrel settings. Use pop out windows, save config. Compatibility mode, cache routes on startup. Yeah, I don't see where it's at. The one before? Situations? Or are you talking about loading? No, it's not this one. We're looking for Greg was saying that you can have your tablet auto-populated from your sim brief. I saw the setting earlier, but I didn't change it. Geo would be the one to give me a copyright strike on my damn ringtone. Yo, what up, bro? Okay, whole interface is on the screen. Joystick action. What that got to do with sim brief? I am all the way down. It's in one of these damn things, man, and I forgot where the hell I saw it at. Situations, current situation, load selected situation, save situation, auto save, aircraft age, engine. Nope, SATCOM Imperial unit has a DC DUS. Have Sharkless. Yeah, that's just engine type. This is your loading preference here. Ground services. Sound add-on accounts. Alright, here we go. Big. Alright, yeah, Greg's got it. Set payload and fuel to sim brief. Okay. It's already in there. I guess it did it. I don't know. All right, appreciate you, bro. All right, so we got that set. I don't know if it. Let's double check that. I don't know if it pulled it over yet, but let's go here. Yeah, it didn't pull it over yet. So do I have to load it here? Or is this not good enough? Like, does the tablet load the plane now? Or is it still that screen to load the plane? While I wait on you guys to answer, we're going to go ahead and get 2 batteries on. External power can come on. Crew supply. We'll get nav lights. Arm the emergency lights. That's good. And we'll go nav. That's good. Oh no, we probably should have waited for the test and stuff to complete. That's what we should have had done. Go to your McDo and request init. Okay. And that's gonna pull through all my weights and my fuel and stuff. Sound add-on accounts, roger that. We may possibly be having Mr. Greenlight flying with us. Last I checked, he was loading in. Alright, let's get our god damn it. Make sure our brightnesses and stuff is up like we like it. And let's jump over to the first officer side. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can come up top. Nav. That is fine. And we'll come down here. Hold on, let's see. 15.4. Yeah, I think it loaded it. It loaded it from here. Yeah, 15.4. That's what we got. Alright. So init. And let's go init request. That should pull all of our information from SimBrief over, along with our route and stuff like that. And let's see, we are DL 1286. Oh, it already put that in. Okay, cool. That's what we like, boys. All right, so we'll align IRS. We'll come over here. Where's the init page B? We don't have that anymore. Alright, yep, it put our route, which it's literally just a transition to transition, so it's not much in the way of route. So really all we gotta do is come back, go what do you say, we got the Smelts 3 wallet transition. Alright, so we'll select that, go departure, and before we do that, let's grab the ATIS 25.55. Ooh, I got spoiled with them armrests. The armrests don't work. 25. $2555.
Departure of taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to Intermission.
1, 2, 3. We'll set boom
with
on
most
pound
Charlie
2.
on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa. Atlanta Airport departure information, Papa.
Right.
0152 Zulu. Wet 160 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 1000. 14,000 scattered. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 22. 2.21. Altimeter 2999er. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to Intermission. Operate transponder with most Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact.
Alright, Gio. I got you, Gio. It said one leg and one leg only. All right, so we got
departure information.
What do you say, Papa?
0152 Zulu. Wet 160 at 6. Visibility 10.
All right, so we do have information, Papa, and we are to squawk 7173. So we'll put that in now, 7173. So we've got that ready. All right, so they said 26. Let me pull up my charts here. Gonna be the 27s though, I believe. Import flight from SimBrief. Alright, we'll plan for 27 right, since we're on the south side here, and we'll change the runway on Navigraph. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're looking for 27 right, and we're looking for the Smelts 3. And while it transition, there we go. We'll insert that. There's our transition into Fort Lauderdale, and then we go arrival from there. We're expecting, I believe, 10 left. Yeah, 10 left on the Tiki 3. And what Novia. Hold on, let's take a look at that right quick. Select approach. 10 left. Okay, we'll do Holland. And let's see, do we have our transition? We don't. What was our transition? Zeppelin. Oh yeah, Zeppelin. Alright, there's our transition there. We'll insert that. Temporary insert. Alright, cool. So there's our flight plan. All looking good. I need a staples button. That was easy. Alright, now what I'm not sure about, usually we have a page B on the init, but that's fuel prediction. So did it import all of that stuff already? Where you would put your zero fuel weight and your fuel, your zero fuel weight and your zero fuel weight CG. Hold on, I just noticed something. We need to come back over here. Alright, 228 27 right, that should be correct. 3001. Altimeter is actually 29er. Alright, I probably should have wrote some of that other stuff down. Let's go back to the ATIS right quick.
2.21. Altimeter 29er. Simultaneous departure. Departing runway 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to Intermission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa. Atlanta Airport departure information, Papa 0152 Zulu. Wet 160 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 1000. 14,000 scattered. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 22. 2.21. Altimeter 29er. Simultaneous departure. Departing runways 26 left, 27. Expect our nav off.
Alright, so we got that. Alright, so we have our perf data here. V1 is 108 to 143. Rotate is 143. V2 is 145. Trim setting is up 0.4. Green dot 212. Okay. It's giving us a flex temp of 66. Alright. So let's go perf. V1 says 108 to 143, so we'll do let's just do 135, 143, and V2 was what? 145. Alright, flaps 1 slash up 0.4. Alright, so we'll put that in, and flex temp was 66, I believe. Yeah, 66. Alright, cool. So that's all set. I think we're good to go. And what I'm actually going to do is start packs, and we'll do a quick board of that. And I'll grab a drink. Are you boys loaded up yet? Let me know. Give me a quick check on Boom Boom Comms if you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll know who's at least loaded up. Where we at? A321, 319. All right, that's fine. This flight number will continue. Unable to connect to your simulator. Okay, why is PAX telling me that? Stand by whoever just called on Boom Boom. Okay, so I need to update PAX then, because yeah, that's got XPUIPC connection, so it's got to be PAX. Hold on, I need to get my PTT button here. Let's see, trigger. Alright. Got your 5x5. Who's this on Boom Boom?
Captain Will.
Oh man, hey look, I had to get this stream out. Hey, I'm late, bro, but I told you I'd try to put something together this weekend.
No, I asked. I was hoping you would do something. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was in that last final phase of this evening. Was like, man, it's already late. I don't know if I'm going to stream. I was like, nah, I got to do something for my man, Captain Will. All right.
Good looking out, boss. I appreciate that.
So we'll go 10,000 here. That's good. Yeah, we'll have to try to figure out what's up with our packs. But yeah, other than that, boys, we're pretty much ready to go here in a minute. Kind of waiting on Geo and Green. If you guys are loading in, just let me know how far along in chat you are. Cause yeah, as soon as y'all load in, I can go ahead and get ready to push back, because that'll give us some decent spacing. That will give us some decent spacing. We lost center, but we still have tower and departure. Oh, we still got ground too. Okay, 121.9. So let's tune him up. Alright, there's ground, and then tower on 19.1. So we'll get all of this dialed in, so we're good to go there. Try to stay ahead of the aircraft. Alright, 19.1, and then we'll have departure on 33475. Alright, cool. Man, these new Toliss textures look freaking phenomenal, yo. CST Gaming, welcome aboard.
American 507 at south end of ramp number 5, ready to copy taxi instructions. American 507, Atlanta ground, runway 27, right taxi, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Call me Sticks, what's up, bro? Good to see you as well.
Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Gio might do 2 legs tonight. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just gonna wait till we was till we touched down and was like, yeah, Gio, go ahead. You might as well just go ahead, keep the APU on, brother.
Just papa on board.
Hey, what are y'all doing? What failed? Alright, so sorry about that. Accidentally unpaused. Alright, so who we got? We got Captain Will coming up. I know Gio said he was coming up. Who else do we have? Green light, what's your status, brother? If you are still in chat. Greg says, now go to the EFB after you enter your route and calculate your V speeds. Okay, that's done. We've got that. Yo, what up, Dre? If I didn't speak to you already? I thought I did.
We're calling Atlanta ground second.
I thought I did.
We're calling Atlanta ground. You're coming in very broken. Delta 372, mic check. 372 Atlanta ground, loud and clear.
All right, let me grab me a drink right quick, and then we'll get the APU started and get ready for our push.
Taxi, good evening. 372 Atlanta ground, good evening. Runway 27 right, follow American. We'll follow the American down to 279. American 507, monitor tower 19.1, stiff. Tower 119.1, cheers. Tower 372, monitor tower 19.1, stiff.
Alright, boys, we back. Let's go ahead and get the APU up and running.
372, monitor tower 19.1, stiff.
Alright, let's come up here. Fuel pumps.
372 ground. Roger, Delta 372, sorry, we're just switching the frequency, and we're going to monitor your ground 119.1, thank you.
And we're looking for that flap open. And then we'll come on to the APU here. Shadow, what it do, bro? Load up, Shadow. Load up the Fort Lauderdale.
Ground 955 Mike with Papa, ready to text.
And let me check one more thing here.
At 5 south.
Order 655 Mike, Atlanta ground, verify you have it as Papa, runway 27 right, text via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Alright, APU on, and let's see if we can get a nice sound of that.
Taxi, Juliet, Lima.
We at 15.4, Greg. That's what our plan is. I will double check once we go back inside though. Alright, so I did turn the external sounds down. Let me show you guys this. This is the plugin that comes with the project here, and you can obviously adjust the bass how you want, and then you can come over to your volumes. So as you see, I've got the exterior sounds turned down a little bit, the master turned down, but I have the engines turned up. So we'll toy around with that once we get in flight. Alright, Greg is worried about fuel, so let's come down. We've got 15.340, perfect. That's what we have on the plane. Let's come up top and get APU bleed on and external power off. That's fine. And we'll get ready to let's get beacon lights on. So we fixing to push back, y'all. And let's see if we can get let's see, are the chocks automatic? Yeah, they're automatic. Cool. Alright, altimeter was 29er. So we'll set that there, that's fine. And call at the appropriate end of ramp for a taxi with spot number and ATIS. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pre-plan our pushback here. So y'all see me putting it on a line, right? Now let's see if better pushback puts me there. It usually overshoots. It usually pushes me back like over here somewhere.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Hey, I was bull jiving around, bro. So I wasn't in a hurry to really get out of here. All right. Let's call better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And we'll go constraints there. With the mech button? What is the mech button? Where is that at? They are off, but oh, this button here. Okay. Roger that, Greg. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I haven't flown any of the newer updates for 12 on the Toliss yet. Like, I haven't flown this thing since before they added the EFB. So this is like a new plane to me. I will say that the new textures though look awesome. I will say that. They look freaking awesome.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
The wipers still sound annoying. Alright, let's go down and get TCAT or transponder set to mode Charlie. And we'll go above for the departure. Get up our charts, appropriate chartage.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, parking brakes can go bye-bye.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, so I'm gonna kind of just sit quiet on this engine start, let you guys hear what the sound pack sounds like. And then once we get the engines up and running, I will commence commentary. So we're expecting some lower frames with the weather, especially coming out of Atlanta. But like I said, I've done 2 flights with the AutoOrtho. It wasn't doing what it's been doing the last couple streams, so hopefully that still holds true. But this is our first in-stream environment doing it. So we shall see what happens. Hopefully it'll be all good. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on 2 and I'll hush my fuss. X-Plane does not like this view looking that way.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, APU bleed can
Tow is
come
disconnected
off.
and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
And we go flaps 1. Alright, flaps 1F is set, and we'll go taxi lights on, and let's check our spot 4 south, and we should have Papa. We do. Alright, let's go ahead and call for taxi. And Atlanta ground, good evening, Delta 1286 with information Papa at spot 4 south, ready for taxi. .9. Are we not on the no, we're not. We are on Boom Boom Comms. Atlanta ground, good evening, Delta 1286 with information Papa, spot 4 south, ready for taxi. God damn it, why is it not saying that at the reception? Oh, okay. Atlanta ground, Delta 1286 radio check. Okay, not sure if you heard me. I had to fix my audio there, but we are we have information Papa, Delta 1286, spot 4 south, ready to taxi.
1286 Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, standard taxi.
Standard taxi, what's that mean? That's the first time I heard that. Okay, a little help here for Delta 1286, standard taxi, first time hearing that. You'll be able to assist me here?
1286, stay firm, Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie, runway 27 right.
Taxi to 27 right via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie to 27 right, Delta 1286.
And ground, Delta 346 with Papa ready to
There's Geo. Alright.
346 Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, follow Delta, Allo 4 south.
Roger, we'll copy Delta 346.
Wait a minute, hold on, my damn, hold on, y'all. My rudders aren't working. Park and brake on right quick. And let's go, rudder. Alright, this needs to be on y'all. Where's left toe brake? And right toe brake. Alright, we should be good.
Now 1286, rolling.
1286 is rolling.
346, your company comes out of 4 south off your left.
Yeah, we got him. We got a visual. Wait for folks to pull out.
Atlantic ground, Southwest 1779, ready to taxi with information Papa.
Southwest 1779, Atlantic runway, get U-turn, call me at the north end.
I was hoping to get runway 27 right if I could, Southwest 1779.
Southwest 1779, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
So we are getting some frame hits coming out of here. It's just something about looking this way. I have no idea. Hopefully we can get it back here in a second. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's just something about this way.
Ground out there, 149.
On our 149, go ahead.
Roger, I had all planned for 26 left, and the instructions said 27 right, so I had to reprogram everything.
Bear with me right quick, boys.
That would have been simpler for me, but regardless, is all it takes is a request?
Yep.
Oh, wow, okay, never mind. I'm all set for the other one now. Call you in a minute.
Run that the hard way.
Why does it feel like my brakes are still on?
Leo, this shadow on 12345, you on?
I got you, bro. What's up?
Yeah, but we're descending into Lauderdale right now, so we'll see you in Florida in a bit.
Alright, sounds good, bro. We're gonna get disconnected coming out of this way. And I think this here is just a combination of weather. Yeah, we got disconnected. Alright, so let's do this. Trying to figure out why it's this way. See, 40 FPS looking this way. But when you come look this way, I don't know that we're gonna be able to see 35 FPS this way with the Southwest taxi going. I'll tell you what I could do. Let's see if this will help. Let's see if this will help. Let's just see if it's got something to do with how do I clear the weather out? Bear with me, guys. My XPlane, I don't know why my XPlane's tripping right now, but let's just see if we get rid of the weather here right quick. I'm not sure if it's the weather or what's going on, but it's just this specific view direction that it doesn't like. Let's see, is it actually the weather or what is it? Because we cleared it all out and it's still... The raindrops hitting the windshield. Can we turn that off? I mean, it was good earlier. That's what I'm saying. It's literally just this specific direction. Now, if I'd have taxied the other way, it would have... It would have been good, and it didn't do this earlier. That's kind of weird. It's still at... See, looking this way, 55 FPS. It's something about this way at the airport, and I'm not sure what it is. And it doesn't matter which way you, it's just something about this way. If I pan this way, at 45 FPS, you can see it coming back. 60 FPS looking that way. Back at the detailed airport. 41. So there is something going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pull down here and face to where the frames are good, and then we'll try to reconnect here. So it could just be something with the Nimbus airport being built, I guess, for 11. I don't know, but earlier, again at Atlanta, it was drizzling, but it wasn't this bad. But we'll pull down here because I think he's giving people well, you know how I go, Sticks. Is the mysteries of XPlane. I have no idea with a high tier ass system why it's you see nothing's eating up frames here in the plugin admin. Why XPlane does what it does, but I'm sticking with it because I know this usually isn't normal. It could be just Atlanta. Remember our last time in Atlanta, we were flying from the other side of the airport. All right, see, we've got it's like perfect right now. So it's something to do with that direction, like that kills it, and I don't know what. So we're probably gonna remove this Nimbus Atlanta. All right, so let's do this. Let's set parking brake. Hopefully we are out of the way, and we'll let him know that we're at Lima Alpha. We had some sim trouble. So let's reconnect. Alright, so we should be good here. Let everything connect up. Yeah, using AutoOrtho.
Tower Delta 1521 is on final for runway 26 right.
Delta 1521, Atlanta Tower, hello.
There's Geo.
Clear to land 26 right, Delta 1521.
Alright, so Atlanta Tower 119.
After slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 119.1. Let's
Slaw, clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, Southwest 779.
Alright, let's see if we can get out here.
86 Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 27 right, line for white.
27 right, line up and wait, Delta 1286. Alright. Alright, let's get out of this stream fest. So we're way back here. We will not look left.
346, connect departure. Open departure, that's not supposed to see it.
What is Sting? Oh, signs, okay. Alright, see, we're good this way. Nothing wrong.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Slaw, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1286.
Southwest 1779, connect departure.
Over departure, Southwest 779, good night.
Alright, and we can get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna hush up for this departure so we can kind of hear the sounds.
At ground at 60 0 Mike, cross runway 26 right and continue taxi by Bravo. Alright, you'll cross 26 right and then taxi via Bravo 26 left, 60 Mike. American 64, site for Atlantic Toliss, we got Intermission, no passport. Roger. For 126 on up downtown, runway 26 left, over takeoff.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Are we good? No, we're not good in that view. That's looking in the bad direction.
126 Atlanta Tower. 126 Atlanta Tower. That's 126. 126, on outbound pass, runway 26 right, 26 left, cover takeoff. That's 126, clear takeoff. Takeoff. American 1521, taxi ramp by Bravo, Victor, Echo.
Atlanta Tower, did you meet Delta 1521?
Affirmative, Delta 1521, Bravo, Victor, Echo.
Taxi via Bravo, Victor, Echo, Delta 1521.
1286, current departure.
Over to departure. Thanks for your help, Delta 1286.
1922 Atlanta Tower.
Street approved, good night.
And Atlanta departure. Good evening, Delta 1286 is out of 3,600, climbing 10,000.
Delta 346, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Delta 1286, Atlanta departure, under contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 1286.
Delta 3833, Atlanta approach, information Delta, current expect 26 range. Delta 3303, Atlanta approach.
There's Geo there.
26 right, 8 is Delta is current.
26 right, 3303.
Delta 440 over AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 100.1. Delta 440, contact Tower, thank you for the service. Southwest 1779, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center 132.907, Southwest 1779.
Still hand flying her out.
Delta 1286, proceed to Smoltz.
I'm sorry, can I have that direct 2 for 1286?
Delta 1286, proceed to Smoltz.
Direct Smoltz, Delta 1286.
Air Transport 3413, heavy set to maintain 4,000 Hartswood Airport's 2 o'clock, 17 miles.
We got 2 Air Transport 3413.
Transport 3413, heavy clear visual approach from IA 27 left.
Good visual 27 left, 3413.
Yep, turning into the bad direction.
Delta 1286, gonna take Atlanta Center 132.907.
32.907, Delta 1286. See ya.
Delta 126 approach, we are passing 6,000.
Delta 126.
Atlanta Center, hello. Delta 1286 is 10,500, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1286, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 350, good evening.
Up to flight level 350, Delta 1286.
372, Indianapolis, got offline. It's a change approved, good night.
Alright, so I'm going to try something here that might or might not work out. Ah, don't kick us. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. Let's do that and then let's go. It might kick us. Try to swap back over right quick. It might kick us. I shouldn't have done that. We're living. As long as we beat the 19 seconds that VATSIM requires, I think we're good.
Excellent, safe for Vision Jet 9 right Golf.
Okay.
We good though, boys. We good.
You got 9 right Golf, Lana, go ahead.
Yeah, we have Knoxville on site.
Golf, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 23 left, 23 left, clear to land.
Clear for the approach and clear to land 23 left, Vision Jet 9 right Golf.
Somebody said, let's see. Let's scroll back, catch up with y'all in chat. Oh, Stick says those sounds are insane. Yeah, man. I like them. They're pretty good. As we get in some turbulence. And we need to adjust that because it sounds like our plane is falling apart. Alright, cool. Alright, so we survived somehow. We survived, got out of choppy Atlanta. Now that, again, could have just been the combination of the airport on that side and the weather. I don't know. But as you see, we are at, well, you can't see it, but we are at 46 frames right now.
Atlanta Center, good evening, November 425, Charlie Juliet with you, flight level 1.
And I'll take it. So we're looking at Jackson Center next on 35925. So we'll pre-tone that.
425 Charlie Juliet, Atlanta Center, squawk 1345.
Squawk 1345 for 5 Charlie Juliet.
Alright, cool. Got Jackson Center ready to go.
Center, Delta 136 for Westview at 14,000 going to 240.
Coming up to transition here.
6 here, Mike.
6 here, Mike is here. We're at form 4,000.
Hell no, we ain't gonna die fires. We good, bro.
3706 here, Mike.
We good.
901 control, request diversion to K Atlanta.
That'll be with approach here. Let me get him to take your tag here, and I'll give it to you. They'll give it to you. Just stand by.
Alright, over to standard.
Charlie Juliet radar contact 40 miles to the correction, 40 miles to the east of the Pulaski VOR. Let's go ahead and climb maintain flight level 420.
And we didn't get our lights off at 10,000.
Maintain flight level 400. Charlie Juliet correction, maintain flight level 400.
Descend and maintain 400, 5 Charlie Juliet. And center of 6 here, Mike, like to step away if that's possible for about 2 minutes.
Unable to find view ID 7.
133.47. 5901, fly heading 180, maintain 8,000, contact approach 133.47.
180, contact approach at 13347. Wait, sorry.
Okay, who wants to step away? Somebody requesting a step away?
That's 126 Atlanta Center with you at 17,000 going up to 240.
Alright, we'll get that out of your way and let's bring up some tunes, shall we?
The 126 Atlanta Center, you shouldn't be climbing higher than 14,000. 14,000 is the highest approach I gave you. You climb and maintain flight level 350.
That's 126. Sorry, I heard wrong. Climb to 350. And good evening, Atlanta Atlanta Center, Delta 732 is 13,400, climb to 14,000.
Captain Will.
732 Atlanta Center. Welcome aboard. Contain funnel 390.
He sound like he getting mad.
Delta 732.
Center sound like he getting a little irritated.
Radar contact lock.
I tell y'all what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Atlanta Center, this is Southwest 1545.
I think here in the next couple days,
By the time I'll probably be back, we'll be in a
I am going to spring and build a whole new system. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to grab me a 4090 or something at a decent price, put together a whole new system, and I wish XPlane would. I wish XPlane would freaking give me one lag. I swear to God, I'll jump in DCS. I shouldn't say that, but I'll jump in DCS and drop GBUs on places. But yeah, I was originally just gonna upgrade my GPU, but I think I'm gonna build a new system. I might do it. I might do it if I can find the parts at a decent price. I might do it.
2497 American 2497, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
3592 American 2497, have a good evening.
Ranks 287, cross Aussie at maintain 2000 at 250.
I was trying to get some music going. Let's see what we got here.
12000 and 250 knots for 287.
All right, boys, we finally on our way. I appreciate you guys sticking with me on the
welcome back.
What's the name here?
Mike off taxi Alpha to the ramp today.
To the ramp.
All right, so we are having one of those load in moments, and we're done. Okay, cool. It still does come in like 2 spurts. Yep. AutoOrtho may be getting removed. So out of the 2 flights, right, that we did yesterday, AutoOrtho did its thing flawlessly. It would load it in. The frames would drop a little bit, but not anything noticeable. So I don't know if it's the added bandwidth of streaming, but looking at my internet connection here in Task Manager, it's pretty low right now. So we'll see what that looks like when AutoOrtho does that little stutter, and see if something networkly is trying to load or trying to download, and see if that's what's causing it.
2087, Roger, you can proceed to Decorate Airport.
Yeah, QA Pilot has a 4090 and probably a 13900K. Everything maxed out. Yep. That's what I want to be able to do in theory. Like, I just want to max everything out and still have 140,000 FPS.
1141 Indianapolis offline, frequency change approved.
One a day ever online, over to Unicom, Connie 1141.
Now we'll see. That was what, 11, about 11:28ish Eastern time. So we'll make note of that. And when we just had that disconnect, that frame rip with AutoOrtho loading in some stuff, and we'll see the time span if it does it again. We'll see what the time span is.
Bob Z, climb and maintain level 300.
Clear direct Bob Z, climb maintain level 300, till 938.
346, Jax 135.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm far from maxed out. I'm not at minimum, at medium, but I think I'm at like high on some stuff. But it's all over the place. I got some stuff.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2, good night.
Over to Jacksonville Center.
I thought he said 1286.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. This is Spearwings 1877, climbing to 14,000.
Here's green.
Wings 1877, Atlanta Center. Just give me your current altitude passing. Climb maintain level 350.
But yeah,
13,000, climbing direct flight level 350.
I gotta find some other tunes. I ain't vibing with that.
6 approach 133.47, good night.
3347, Southwest 682. Thanks for your ADC. Everything evening. Bye-bye.
But yeah, what I was saying was like my sliders are all over the place. Some stuff is high,
133.47, good night.
some stuff is medium. The only thing that's ultra is the clouds. That's it.
507 heading 090, report Charlotte inside.
And now what gets me is Gio, you and I have a completely identical system. And
1299 Indianapolis offline frequency change.
And guys, you got to remember, it's not even like my computer is doing all of the stream encoding because I run a dual PC setup. So like, it's not even having to encode the stream. That's on a whole nother PC.
Aircraft check-in and your mic is super quiet. I couldn't understand you. That was United 2332 Atlanta. Go ahead and ident for me.
Right now I'm getting 55,
that's not what I meant by
between
ident.
55 and 59 FPS right now.
I got you a little bit louder. United 2332 Atlanta Center radar. Clear direct to Kilns. Maintain flight level 280.
And now the only thing I can also think of, Gio, that I know is a factor is that I am running an ultra wide monitor. Like that resolution, having to push that resolution, it's like 51 something by, oh, let me see, display settings. Let me see, what is my resolution here on this monitor? Yeah, here it is. 5120 by 1440. That's what my monitor resolution is. So as far as the that's where our systems differ as far as the identity.
930 delete the speed restriction.
Say again first, up to 938.
938 delete speed restriction.
So let's go in and see if we can mess with this a little bit.
Jax 135.902.
Over to 35902 for Delta 1286. See ya. And Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1286 is climbing through flight level 342 to flight level 350.
American 1450, expect visual approach runway 8, Jacksonville, altimeter 3002.
3002, runway 8,
Yeah, 13th Gen 4090, 24 gig VRAM, 64 gigs of RAM, 4K monitor. That guy is stress free and simming.
131, contact Houston Center 134.42.
Yeah, I think I might put together something like that. I may.
153.
Because me and Shadow was talking about me getting a 4090, but I'm like, I kind of want to do the whole system. I've already put a couple of band-aids. I went from a 2080 Ti to a 3080, and then I went, changed the motherboard, RAM, and cooler. But yeah, I think I might, because this type of stuff really frustrates me, like having to really mess with stuff. Because I mean, truth be told, my internet ain't the problem. I've got like a gig up and a gig down as far as internet. That's why I stream in 1440. But just the other stuff, man, it will make you spend some money. I might do it. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can get. I'm gonna try to put together a system here and see how low I can get it without compromising on quality. Yeah, it's not ugly. It's just it needs to be ran on ultra. And Jacksonville Center. Not sure if you heard me. Delta 1286 checking in flight level 350.
1286 Jackson, welcome aboard. 1614, welcome to Orlando. Taxi around by Juliet Bravo, cross on Main 36 right on Juliet.
Ramp via Juliet Bravo, cross 36 right on Juliet for Spirit Wings 1614.
9192 Washington Center, closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved,
Alright, so it's doing it again. It's loading in some tiles. Just like I said, time now is 11:36. So this could be.
Okay, Wellnat or ClearRec, Wellnat are both 2.1, and we'll plan for the straight end, but we're probably going to need to do the circle due to the winds.
So 11:28, 11:36. We covered some tiles, and I think
Jacksonville Center, United 198.
it was loading in some more tiles just then. That's why we got disconnected. So this is why I wanted to test it in the streaming environment, because if it could be, and I did not look at the internet connection. That's what I forgot to do. Like it could be hanging up there, but not sure. So 11:36, so we can expect about 11:46 to see if it'll do it again. Hey, don't feel bad, Spawner Salmon. Just reconnect, bro. What are your FPS doing when you get disconnected? Are you above 19 or 20? Because that's why I'm getting disconnected, is because AutoOrtho is loading in some tiles or something, and it is sometimes taking longer than 19 seconds to do so.
1054, can you reforward over now?
So do you have your FPS counter for XPlane up in the top left corner? Because it takes like 19 or 20 seconds, bro, of you being under 20 FPS in order for it to kick you. It's not instant. So next time it happens, Salmon, look at your CPU and your GPU, that number that says time. Look and see what that's doing. If it's anything other than like 0.100 or 0.200 is when you're gonna start noticing FPS drops. Whichever number is higher is usually what you're limited by. Right now, my GPU number is higher. It's at 0.280. And every now and then the CPU will spike up, but the CPU is at 0.179. So that means right now I'm GPU limited. The GPU is doing a little more work than the CPU, obviously because we have all of the cloud cover.
20527 Marco 2 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3002.
But we're getting 56 FPS right now. Between 46 and 56.
function of the 336.
Delta 153, remain 35 left, clear line.
And what I'm gonna actually do, I'm gonna try something else too. We're gonna close that.
Delta 1368, Washington Center closed, radar services terminated.
And then bring up
Delta 1368, good night.
the app, the charts app.
Delta 732 is with you at 32,000, climbing flight level 390.
732, welcome.
Gainesville Center, 285 Bravo, go. Sorry, I must have missed admission. I bumped my next sir.
Red Fire, Bravo, Golf, radar services terminated, location and
Radar service terminated. Pre-OTG to pre-OTG Bravo, have the one. See ya.
Caribbean 416, contact Atlanta Center 132.970. Contacting Atlanta.
Flyby sounds nice. GPU and CPU are about the same at 195, FPS is 45. Okay, Roger. Yeah, I know it'd be frustrating, but that's why I'm sticking with it, man, because you gotta fly it in order to figure out what the bottleneck is and what's causing it. Like over the last 3 or 4 days, I've been just doing nothing but messing around with XPlane, trying to figure out why AutoOrtho is causing me specifically this intermittent connection issue. Now, I originally thought there was one line of text in the scenery any file that was supposed to be underneath everything that I had above everything, and I thought that may have been causing the issue. That is literally the one single thing that I changed with AutoOrtho, was put that where it was supposed to be. And like I said, those 2 flights that I did yesterday was pretty smooth. I didn't have this issue. But again, this is why I wanted to do this test again in a streaming environment when everything is hitting the internet. And again, my internet is fairly beefy, bro. For years, I've been streaming, streaming flight sims and stuff. The kids are on the tablets, and all my TVs are smart TVs. I have 2 computers connected to the internet. I mean, it just doesn't, it doesn't phase it really. So it's hard to believe that it's internet issues. Now, what it could be that I did read about with AutoOrtho is that sometimes your ISP will start to throttle you from these specific sources, like, and the same thing with like Google. If you download a bunch of Google stuff to get your images or whatever, it will start to throttle you and not allow you to get any more images. That could be an issue in AutoOrtho, that is just taking longer to fetch the images to lay out in front of me. But there's no way really to know unless you kind of do your tests. But I'm definitely gonna stick with it. I was telling Green my next test here, or my next test next is gonna be to completely remove AutoOrtho, put in V-states with the XPlane 12 overlays, and see how I get on with that and see what happens. But for the most part, I mean, the sim still looks good when it's running as it should. Okay, roger that, Zato. Yeah, now I did initially, in 12, I did initially have some problems with V-states, and I found out that even though it works for some people, the overlays that go with V-states aren't built for 12, and it causes issues. Some people are able to power through it and not notice anything at all, but in my specific situation, sometimes the symptoms were kind of the same as what's going on here. Time now 11:44, and we're about to get a disconnect. So it's about right on cue. It's right on cue. We may have averted the disconnect. but I may have spoken too soon. We're looking to see what the frames are doing. And if the CPU that's at 1900 right now, the CPU is at 222.209. All right, so 0.1059. GPU is still at 0.200. So it's the CPU that's doing something, which tells me that it's definitely laying down something. But we did avert the disconnection this time. However, time was 11:44, 11:45. So yeah, I was right. It's about every 10 minutes or so that we can make it through what? I don't know how many towers we make it through in that time frame, but
KATL Center, good evening. Delta 1404 is checking in, level 340. 1404, Jack.
nah, that wasn't Frank Sinatra, bro. This is
30 Delta 1404.
Epidemic Sound, so it ain't gonna be no Frank Sinatra on there.
1058, Jack Center, squawk 1041. For 41, 1058.
Stick says, I started downloading V-States again since yesterday. I'm done with AutoOrtho for now. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I'm just trying to really make sure I understand and test it. Because from what Green was saying, you know, the maker of AutoOrtho was saying, hey, I get, you know, connection issues too sometimes. And mine stutter too, but to disconnect every 10 minutes, almost on the nose, on the dot, that is that's a little frustrating, and it shouldn't really be doing that. It just tells me that it just needs some more optimization, because again, if we compare apples to apples, right, or apples to oranges, however you want to look at it, Microsoft Flight Sim, that's how they do their scenery. It's 100% streamed, you know what I'm saying, 100%. So to stream all of that data, which is way more detailed oriented, way more objects, way more everything going on, and me not have any issues, it's like you got to understand that there's differences in the code of how it's done, I guess. But again, that's why we test. That's why we're doing the testing. What the hell am I listening to? All right, we're going back out. We're going to let's see what else they have in beats. All right, cool. Also, Leo, could having AutoOrtho on a mechanical drive versus solid state drive have anything to do with the stuttering? It absolutely can. However, I don't. Not only do I not have it on a mechanical drive, I have my AutoOrtho not even on a regular SSD, but an M.2 SSD. So, yeah, I've got like 2 M.2s in my system. I've got 2 regular SSDs, and my mechanical is purely just for storage. And not even storage in the sense that I've got to access something for the game, but storage just like, hey, I'm gonna put these pictures over there, or you know, something like that. I don't even use it as a download location, because sometimes it could be slow to read and write when you're trying to extract and all of that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, to answer your question, it could definitely affect it if that was the case.
Hello, 3032 to Jacksonville Center. Did you pass me over to Charlotte yet? We're just about to contact Atlanta Center 132.9799. Copy that. Contact Atlanta Center 13297. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the ATC.
But other than that, though, boys, we looking good. And I haven't even got all my views set up yet for X camera for this plane, so let's do that while we wait. We got our cockpit views. We need our other two. All right, this was going to be the other wing view here. Alright, save that.
Camera is saved. Added camera 6 to category cabin.
Alright, camera 6 is going to be view ID number 9.
Camera is saved.
Then I need to come over here, create orbit.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 941. Air Canada 941, check, sorry. Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 941, checking in. We're about 2 miles south of Houston, level 340. Air Canada 941, Jackson, squawk 1015. Squawk 4015, Air Canada 941. Air Canada 941, negative 1015. Squawk 1015, Air Canada 941.
Camera is saved.
Here we go, boys.
01 Mike Alpha. There's traffic reported between you and the Fernandez Beach Airport.
Done flying on your sim for now, bro. I honestly don't blame you. I know how frustrating it can be.
Give it advisory, thanks. We can cancel that far now for 1 Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha, for cancellation received. Squawk maintain VFR. Have a nice night.
Maintain VFR. Have a good night. Thanks. 1 Mike Alpha.
Canada 941 under contact over Ormond Beach. Video with an odd front level. Would you like 330 or 350?
Zato, honestly, and I'm not just saying this because I need to make very clear that I purchased the sound pack for myself. We'll pause the music here for a second. I do really enjoy it. I think that, in my opinion, it is better than BSS, and here's why. The bass you can adjust. If you think it's too bassy, here, let's bring this out. If you think it's too bassy, you know, you can adjust the balance, all of that stuff. But you know what you get for your money for just what, $4 more, $4.99 more than BSS. That's a win in my opinion, and the sound pack sounds really good. Like, it sounds really good in my opinion, especially on the ground, taxiing around, starting up, things like that. It sounds really good in my opinion. And again, you get, not only do you get yep, here we go. What time is it? 11:54. And looks like we're loading in the tiles. So I'm writing all of these times down because, you know, I was estimating. All right, now the last 2 load-ins weren't bad. It hiccuped for a second, and then it came right back. VATSIM did warn us, but it came right back. So what that's telling me is we're probably getting into some decent cached areas, because I've been just flying back and forth to Florida for the last 2 days. So I think green is right on that end. That is, we're getting into some cached areas. It's easier to lay down and pull in the data. So we'll let that keep going. But anyways, but you get the CFM engines, IAE engines, the LEAP 1A Neos, the Pratt & Whitney Neos, all of that for not just one plane, but the Toliss 319, 320, and 321, all for $24. And that, in my opinion, if we went off of that alone, then I think that it is better than BSS. Now, if we're talking about sound-wise, I still think it can compete with BSS. Like, right now, the engines are kind of quiet because you're hearing more of the environment of the wind and stuff like that. But see, this master one controls like all of it, right? So I mean, if you wanted to drag your engines just loud, turn your wind sounds down, I mean, you can, it's highly customizable.
Election when we're good to go, direct Libby, Unit 2005.
Like, that's what I like about it.
46 Miami Central closed, but our service is determined.
Okay. I'm with you. I am with your opinion, the adjustments, and that wasn't 10 minutes. So wait a minute, we got a notation to take, 11:56. So maybe this is the actual one, and that last one wasn't a actual load in. The last little hiccup. Let's see. Yeah, that might have been another little load in, but we wrote the time down anyways. Okay, let's see what Zato's talking about. He says, I'm with your opinion, the adjustments and all the engines and the crispy, high quality, immersive sound pack, boy, it's worth your money. Yeah, I agree with you. Before the 319 and 320 sound pack included in the 321, I paid only $20 for the A321 with all 4 engines. Oh, nah, I see what you're saying. Flybys are just amazing too. Yes, I agree. For all the Tolisses, A320 family products, yep. Unlike BSS, BSX charges you for each variant and you have to install each one. Yes, and that is what I dislike about BSS is you got to install each one. And I think if you want to fly IE engines, it's recommended to make a copy of your install, leaving you with several different variants in your aircraft folder, you know, taking up space and whatnot. But here everything is automatic. Like if I want to land and switch to something with IE engines, the sound pack automatically picks that up and you get your IE engine or your IE engine sound. We don't have, we lost Miami Center, so we'll be going in on Boom Boom. Hey, you fools on Boom Boom room? Hey, Boom Boom radio check. Geo, go to 12345, bro. Call me 6
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1609.
Too late for BSS. He's done. I mean, I don't think he's done. I think he's highly unbothered. I mean, there's people that are hardcore BSS fans that, you know, and that's fine. But do I think that if this sound pack gains more traction and he does sound packs for other aircraft, then I got you, bro. What it do? Then I think, yes, he will be for the win-win. You said he's really bothered, Sticks? Why do you say he's so bothered? Why do y'all say that? Am I missing something? Did he hand you off already, Gio?
Yeah, you said I'm sending offline over to Unicorn.
Alright, I don't think he handed me off yet.
Yeah, y'all gonna wait up for us. We're taking off from Jacksonville. We'll meet up with you.
Alright, sounds good.
Atlanta, Jacksonville Center, Delta 16. Funny, am I a clown?
Say that again?
Why are you laughing? Am I a clown? Like, haha, funny?
You are, dude, because you say some of the craziest crap sometimes.
Yeah, alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go over to Jacksonville. XPlane to see.
Geo, Flynn's working.
Or you can just be smart and actually monitor Boom Boom like we've been doing.
I'm monitoring, but sometimes,
I got you, bro. All right, we'll see you in a minute.
I hope you don't keep saying some funny stuff while he's on Boom 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 and he's listening.
He said, yeah, share it, Zato, because I want to see this. I want to know what's going on, bro. I'm obviously been in the dark.
Jacksonville Center, citation 55 Mike, flight
Yeah, you can
level
get some, go ahead.
245, descending 240. Citation 55 Mike.
I want to know what my boy was talking about.
Northwest Beaches.
DM me on Discord, bro.
Say it again, Jacksonville Center.
Mike Jackson, good evening, sir. Approach request at Northwest Beaches.
No, it's 55 Mike.
Oh no, we still in. There's Geo there.
So the 1286 Miami Center closed when our service is terminated. Frequency change approved, yeah.
All right, thanks for your help over the Unicom Delta 1286. See ya.
12 Tango Hotel Tampa approach closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved, yeah.
Frequency. Thank you for the service.
All right, so we on Unicom. We can swap that mic back to Boom Boom. But yeah, I want send your Discord general chat. All right, roger that. Now, is this something that I should not be showing? So I'll slide it over here just in case it is. Okay, look at the chat. Who's the creator? Hold on, I said look at. God damn it. Time now 12:02. So now this particular route, right? We've flown down the Gulf Coast of over Tampa for the last couple days, and we're still getting the laggies when it's trying to load stuff in. So I don't know how good that caching option is, or that caching thing with AutoOrtho. But anywho, we're back. So yeah, let's see what Zato was talking about here. My sound. Damn, he even took a shot at XP. How about damn? Okay, maybe y'all right. Maybe my boy. Maybe I don't know. He feeling some type of way. His market has been hit. I mean, but look, you gotta compete. You gotta compete, bro. Like this dude did it. And it sounds just as good as BSS, if not better in some areas. If not, it's always going to be a competition, but you have to compete. Even if you were to say that they were exactly the same, that they sounded both excellent, a 10 out of 10, Well, which one would you go for? Right? You would go for the one that's offering more. The KOSP one, you get all of the engine, all 3 planes, and damn near, what, 4 engine types? I mean, you can't beat that. No. You cannot beat that at all. So yeah, let's show you what Zato was talking about, right? So I said he wasn't tripping. I don't think he's tripping, right? But so this is on, I don't know if y'all can, how good y'all can see this, but this is on one of XP's streams. So this dude, what is this? Zeli Pilot is the creator of BSS. So he's just saying there's version 2's coming soon for something. I don't know what. But then down here he says there's no exact date. Just know that it will be better than KOSP and all of the other sound packs out there. Then he says, and my sounds, in my opinion, are better than KOSP because they're the best. Then he says, I will consider it, thanks. When I lower the price, KOSP will be bankrupt. And then he says, there's no exact date. Just know that it will be better than KOSP and all of the other sound packs out there. Then he tells XP, beautiful simulator, how about you try out the CO650 with my sound pack? Like, maybe y'all right. Maybe he is feeling the heat, but like, how you got to be able to beat the KOSP one. His sound pack sounds equally as good, but you got to be able to beat that. 3 planes and all the engines in one pack for $4 and some change more than what one of your packs costs. He worked. Oh, so KOSP works for Flight Factor. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, in that case, yeah, he won't be bankrupt. Got it all for $20. All right, so we are getting 17 knot headwind, and we've got top of descent about 60 miles or so out in front of us. And we will come back onto some tunes. He's the man behind the sounds for the upcoming Flight Factor 777 V2, and with how the Toliss Soundscape mod sound, we know the sounds in the 777 will be good. I know if it sounds anything like this, I know that the sounds in the 777 are going to be probably better than this. Greenlight says he's not mad. He is letting you know he is stepping up the game. I mean, maybe, but that sounded like, I don't know. To me, you don't have to, if your product is good, case in point, we've all used BSS for so long. Nobody had to tell us that BSS was the best thing since sliced bread. That still doesn't mean that you go around parading and trashing other developers. Austin isn't trashing Microsoft, and Microsoft isn't trashing Austin. They're 2 people that are competing. Well, maybe one's competing and one says that they aren't competing and don't care, but it's 2 people competing in the same market at their own respective companies, and that's that. I just don't think that you gotta say, oh, well, mine will be better, it's better than anything you have, everything I have is better. I don't agree with that. But I mean, who knows? That could be how he operates. I don't know. But what we do know is a lot of these developers have really pissy attitudes. A lot of them. If they're challenged on anything, they will speak out. People will get banned from their forums. People will get banned from their Facebook groups. People will be, and I'm not even gonna mention no names on that topic, but people will get banned just for the community speaking up and speaking out on either something that they want to see or something that they don't like. You know what I'm saying? Did you see the Flight Factor sound preview for the cockpit? Air conditioning, the aircon vent, when face to the camera, you can hear the aircon wind hitting your face. No, I didn't see that. I did not see that one. I did not see that one. Well, I must have missed that one then. I mean, what did he say about Microsoft? Because the last thing that I heard was that he said that he wasn't in competition with them. And I'm like, well, you were lie, because they're technically in competition with you. And whether you say y'all in competition or not, you are in competition. Y'all are occupying the same space. I mean, that's my 2 cents on it.
Don't forget to go to Black Snakes, but I'm back quiet.
Go ahead, Gio.
Oh, that's all because y'all. That's all because your leader just finally showed up after 3 years.
But yeah. But as with anything, like I always say, guys, competition is good. Competition causes innovation. Competition causes developers to better their products and better themselves. And so, you know, if BSS is saying that he's got V2s coming out, the fact that he had to release a V2 of a product that may already be out, I mean, what could be V2 other than his Airbus packs? You know what I mean? The fact that he had to go back and release a V2 or announce a V2 or whatever the case is shows that the KOSP pack is definitely gaining some traction, I think. I think it's definitely gaining some traction.
Hey, I guarantee you, Phoenix will have that 321 and 397 for that accelerating 777 V2. 51 taxiing.
Say that again, Gio. I'm sorry. You had somebody cutting you off.
Charlie across. Yo, go back to your simple way. Go on, get out the church XPlane and go back to Bill's house.
What are you talking about, Gio?
Back to the boom boom boom, please. Gio. Hey, how do you read?
All right, let's pull up our charts and see what we got. As we get another frame hit, 1213. Man, this joint is really right on cue every 10 minutes, every 10 to 11 minutes. But see, that one was quicker.
Yo, boom, boom.
Yo, yo.
See, Gio just got excommunicated out of the Church of XPlane. See, the first time his leaders show up, you know what I'm saying? He ain't thinking about the prior 3 years. The first time his leaders show up, now he all happy because Bill showed up.
He said Phoenix will have their 321 and their 319 out before 777 V2. I kind of agree with that.
Don't get off the Church of XPlane and get going back to your sinful ways. You get excommunicated. Hold on. Can somebody get rocks again here, please?
DM fires. Okay, let's check that out. Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Fires weather moving into.
When you was running from the 777 version 2, you didn't see how good everybody was flying it. Phoenix ain't got nothing coming. Nothing.
Hey, yo, boom boom comms.
Yo, big up, Zato.
Yeah, I'm just here loaded up, just checking if Base 330 is doing everything that I'll be doing before the stream starts, so... How's things been, guys?
What's up, Zato? What's up? What's up, Cam? What's up, Cam? What's up, Call Me Sticks? What's up, Spawner? What's up, Greg? What up, everybody?
Alright, let's go 10 left.
Yeah, 1-800-XPlane if you ain't feeling Microsoft, and somebody will answer the phone, and it might just be me.
My daddy.
Only thing he'll be saying is, what's your address? What address do you need the cab to come to?
I got a phone number I forget to copy.
Pick you up at my flight factor 777. Don't worry about it.
All right, boys, top of drop here. We're looking. Let's see, 7,000. All right, yeah, we got 7,000 set. Perfect.
Alright, but I'm gonna disconnect and restart XPlane, getting ready.
Okay, bro. Damn, what's my password to Volanta? Here we go. Oof. All right, below 3-1, we've got that cleared. I gotta figure out why my PAC-X isn't working for XPlane. $4,700 for QA pallet PC setup, not including the monitor. I probably get. When I originally looked a few months ago, I had it for less than that. I may be able to do it for less than that. Cam A321 MD80, welcome aboard. I think I've seen you around a few other streams, my friend. Welcome aboard. Greg bought me over, liked and subbed. I appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry it didn't pop up, but you know how YouTube can be funny sometimes about who it shows as a new subscription and who it doesn't. But I definitely appreciate the sub, brother. Good to have you over here. All the usual suspects. Yeah, that goddamn green light. He's definitely a usual suspect, all right. You're IMAC guy? Oh, okay. You're talking to Greg. It's not too late. Can you check flight sim flicks in your Discord? Roger that, Fires. Sure, we definitely can, brother. We're still on the drop anyways. Flight sim flicks. Ooh, hoo, 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 boys, we got some juiciness. Definitely got some juiciness. Let's see. Got a couple to show. Bloody Viper. I gotta get Bloody Viper. If you're in here or at some point watch this, I gotta get with you. I did get your message. So I have to get with you on that, brother. Nice sky colors. Lovely sky colors there. Nice. Let's see. Zato always got the good screenshots. You notice Zato never shows his terrain because Zato ain't got no ortho, no AutoOrtho, no nothing. My man just boots up and flies the airplane mod. Look, he ain't even got a goddamn livery. He just say hell with it. We just gonna fly default. All right, Fires has got the 7-8 Knights. Is that the Kuro? I love the Kuro if it is. Ooh, that's a nice shot there. That's a nice one there. Oh man, that's for the win there. Let's see, ooh, here's a juicy one. Yip Jet. It's a nice one with the blurry background. I like that. Some nice ones there. Oh, fire's still dumping. Got the Southwest. Hold on, I'm gonna be particular here. Got the Southwest without the goddamn jetway connected. Now that's a nice one there. I like that. Hey, look, Fire. Save you a configuration, bro. Get them stairs out of there. Save you a configuration with the jetway already connected, and save it. And that way you don't gotta worry about spawning up like that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Don't got no GSX? You don't need GSX to get the jetways and to save a config. That's brought to you by PMDG. You just go do it in the FMC. That's when we flew into Atlanta. Berto, what's going on, bro? I'm impressed with the sound pack. It sounds decent, man. It's a little more than decent. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it's pretty good, bro. Welcome aboard, though. Good to have you. Oh man, we missed the got daggone I was supposed to put that on stream for I missed the daggone Falcon 9 launch. Starlink mission. Did it end already? Yeah, it already ended. Okay.
Alright, fellas, is everybody starting their descents or what?
Yeah, we're already down to flight level 198.
Switching over to 22A.
Yep. Robbing the kids of the goldfish. call that daddy tax. MEDAR is 3006. I mean, altimeter, not MEDAR. Alright, so we got that set. And I'm gonna hit the head right quick before we get into this approach. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the head right quick before we get into this approach. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, boys. Yeah, we're here.
One person out.
I don't know, Sticks. Hopefully, maybe I'm gonna start looking tonight, but hopefully this week I can maybe start getting some parts in. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. We're coming down through. And we need 250, so we'll bring that speed on back.
Where are you guys at?
I am overhead Tiki now. We're coming in from the Gulf Coast side, coming across the Everglades now.
We'll see you in a bit. We'll get down on the ground and then probably just load it back up if anything.
Okay, Roger. All right, let's.
Yeah, I'm planning to go down in the Everglades because ain't nobody gonna come pick that up.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, boys, a little early, but let's get the tunes tuned out and get ready for arrival. Just about 10,000. We'll get landing lights on. Wing lights can come on, and we'll do runway turnoffs as well.
Alright, yeah, I'm going on Unicom.
Roger that. Oh snap, we forgot to enter our
What are you flying?
temperature's 283006. Oh, it automatically pulls it for you, okay. Flaps full.
What happened to monitoring Unicom?
Alright, 132. I am monitoring Unicom.
I don't know who that was, but yeah, okay, cool.
Get your ass off there, man.
Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here.
I got a special passenger on board.
Ah, no. I didn't want to confirm that. Alright, let's bring the speed on back.
All traffic. What's the weather like down there in Fort Lauderdale?
Whatever you want it to be.
Is it hot enough for popsicles? I got some popsicles in my cellar.
Nah, okay. No, that shit don't sound too good.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 overhead. He's at 7,100 inbound for the ILS 10 left approach, Fort Lauderdale. Appreciate it, Berto. And then we'll go ahead and Alright, last couple of exterior views. We do have the airport right off. We've got Geo out in front of us there. Brakes low.
Status traffic, Delta 369
final 40, Lauderdale.
Yusuf, what's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Just in time for the arrival into Fort Lauderdale. Bring the sounds down just a wee bit. And let me know if the sounds are too loud or if you guys want them on a crank it up type landing. I can definitely turn stream sounds up a bit. Now notice we ain't run our checklist, we ain't run none of that. We just trying to get used to this particular aircraft again with all of the new stuff. Let's see, do we have let's see, let's approach. Can we just check it off? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool, I like this. Seatbelts are on because we never dinged them off. Yeah, we did. Alright, let's bring the speed on back to 180.
Traffic, Delta 346, 4 miles final.
And we'll go ahead and... Hold on, is this thing... Alright, we'll go ahead and Harmony approach. It looked like my autopilot light was out, that's why I pressed it again. Approach phase. Let's see, did we activate that thing? Okay, it's automatically activated. Alright, cool. Vertical path monitor that's coming on down. Nav accuracy monitor as appropriate. Approach button is pressed. AP1 and 2, we just got AP1 engaged. Loc and glass slope is armed. And we'll go flaps 1. And our approach speed is going to be 132. And let's see what we got here. 16 miles. So we'll keep this configuration for a little bit. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, homie. Just in time for the approach. No, you're not late. You were in here earlier, weren't you? You were in here when I started. But yeah, you right on cue, man, to catch the approach into Fort Lauderdale. We'll be going back up to we'll be going to Charleston from here. I wonder why this thing got this left and right wobble like that. Alright, let's 12 miles, we'll make our call on established on final. And 2 more miles. Go ahead and start getting configured though. We'll go gear down and we'll bring that speed on back to about 170. And what are we, 10 miles now? Yeah, 10 miles. And Fort Lauderdale traffic. Delta 1286, fully established ILS 10 left, 9.5 mile final. Fort Lauderdale.
2,500.
Flaps 2 selected. And what do we want? 132. Alright, we'll go ahead and get on VREF or approach speed of 132. We'll go flaps 3. We'll get your landing cam on for you. And flaps full. Form the cabin. And we'll arm the spoilers. Alright, we're good to go, boys. We are good to go. Seat pulled up. Hopefully my autopilot disconnect button is still set.
And Lauderdale traffic, Delta 732 is overhead. Hold it on track for Warrior for ILS. 10 left, Lauderdale traffic.
And for Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286, short 5 mile final, ILS 10 left. Approach Fort Lauderdale. Alright, we're getting ready to take over here in a moment. Here in a second.
1,000.
Yeah, my autopilot button isn't set. Alright, I have the airplane. Two red, 2 white, 500 cross check. Landing. Ooh, that was harder than expected. We didn't flare enough on that.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, this is Fairways 1877. We are 4 miles from feedback intersection out of 6,200 down to 5,000. We'll be on the down 120 Irish, runway 10 left, Fort Lauderdale.
I felt like that was a little harder than anticipated. Didn't flare as much as I think I should have. But it's all good. We're here. Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 is clear, runway 10 left, taxiing to the ramp, Fort Lauderdale. Alright, let's come up top. We'll get APU master on. We'll clean the aircraft up. Stole the spoilers. Brakes are hot, so we'll get the brake fan on. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights on. Runway turn-offs off. Why was my... Okay, I guess we were in auto. Alright, strobes can come off. And let's see, where are we at? Alright, let's go ahead and taxi over here to the Delta stand.
And Lauderdale traffic, Delta 732 is on the 5 mile final, ILS 10 left.
that thrust, like at low idle where it's just the thrust you hear. Like, I love that. That's something you hear standing out there on the ramp as a fueler. I mean, that's what you would hear before you heard that spool. Sounded a lot like that. Oh damn, I missed that gate. Alright, let's just go to the one to the left of them.
Later, Greg. Later, Berto.
Alright boys, parking brake is set, and we probably didn't really need the APU. Now the only thing I wish that they would put on here is the ability to have your ground control stuff on the tablet as well. Like, you still kind of need this ISCS screen to get to like this page. You see what I'm saying? To get your chocks and stuff on. It's not letting me do external power. Alright, so we'll let the APU come up. Why the hell is my APU not running up? Says available.
And Lauderdale traffic, Delta 732 is clear, runway 10 left.
Alright, Bleed can come on and we'll shut him down. Yes, sir. And okay, here comes our jetway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. And we'll jump out, we'll get some tunes while we wait on the boys to come in. And then we'll try to run a replay. The last couple of days my replay has been crashing my XPlane, so we shall see. Nah. Hell no, Gio. Come on back, bro. He just disappeared. Log back on. Go ahead, do your flight plan, bro. He said I'ma log off before they notice. I said one flight, I meant one flight. Alright, cool. Alright, who do we have? Who we waiting on? I know we waiting on Mr. Greenlight, and I think Shadow. Let's check Boom Boom right quick. Shadow, you up? Alright, here's Green. No idea who that is. No flight plan. That could be Shadow. He would put something in there weird like Charles Gray. Alright boys, so we are going to Get that out of your way. Oh, it's my wing lights I was looking for. That's why I was trying to figure out what the hell light was that. Yeah, wing lights can come off. Alright, so green is somewhere around here. There he is. There he is, boys. Alright, so we'll get green in. We'll try to run a couple of replays. That's what I said, Sticks. Where does he think he going? He tried to get out. I should call him and be like, nah, bruh. Go ahead and log back home. But yeah, I appreciate you boys for riding that first leg with us. We're gonna get it back in up to Charleston. That'll be a shorter flight. And we ain't gonna spend too much time on the replays here. That is if it doesn't crash my XPlane. Now, if you all saw the landing rate, I don't know what it was. I did close Volanta out earlier, and I was trying to pull it up on my phone. Let me see if yeah, it didn't log it. Hold on. Yeah, it definitely didn't log it. Dang, son. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about that. Hopefully you boys are gearing up to go to Charleston. Whoever's gonna ride with, fly with. Yeah, that was a little hard one, Fires. We didn't flare as much as we should. I was kind of babying it. All right, roger that. I'll do the route now while we wait. Cancel. This flight number is going to continue on back up to Charleston, so Delta 1286 CHS. Alright, grab the route. Alright, there you go, Zato. Route is in chat. Alright, here comes the homie. None other than Mr. Greenlight. I'm sure he's gonna set that thing right down on the markers. I like that jam. I gotta play that again. Nice, nice, nice. Butters baby. Butters baby. Butters baby. I don't know if I'm being heard. Is something not working with my let's see, we are on 228 mic. Mic check.
Mic 212.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why it was off. Yeah, I don't know why my radio thing was off, but it was. But yeah, excellent landing, my G.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that.
All right, routers in chat. If you're going up to Charleston, I'm gonna log off right quick, try to get a couple replays, and then we'll spawn back up here in a couple minutes and get on up to Charleston.
I'm gonna go to I gotta re-log in, but I'm gonna fly a different airplane.
Say that again.
I'm going to log off and then re-log on with a different airplane.
Yeah, Roger. All right, let's see. Let's disconnect right quick and let's see if we can get. Like I said, my XPlane replay crashed on me yesterday on both flights that I did. So I'm hoping that we may have to be slick here. All right, replay mode. And we have to just rewind it this way because when I tried to drag this, it didn't like it and it crashed. So, alright, you know what, the hell with it. Let's just play it right. Pause. And let's see if we can get something out of it. Don't crash, XPlane. Alright, perfect. We got it that time. You can only get like one go at it.
2,500.
Alright, let's fast forward it a little bit.
2,000.
Get us a nice little approach here. Get a little closer. See, I don't know what's up with the wobblies left and right on the autopilot, but
1,000.
alright, here's where we took over. We'll watch it from here on the first leg. I need to get my Orbix stuff back in here. Anybody got Orbix successfully working in 12? Alright, Sticks. Man, nice to have you, bro. Take it easy, get you some rest. If you rewind by dragging it slowly, you'll be fine. Okay, Zato, I'll keep that in mind, bro. Berto says, I'm still imagining Mr. Herbert flying the plane. I can't get it out of my head now. Weird hearing two Leos. I forgot the other. I know, right? A little hard. We cut the throttles a little early. Okay, Roger, that's Auto. Woohoo, those sounds for the win.
Unable to find view ID 8.
Why not? Why I ain't got view ID 8? Oh, because you know what? It's probably not 8. It's probably 9. Let's see. This view. Yep, it's 9. Let's go 8. Save it.
Camera is saved.
Alright, let's take it back. Short final. I chopped the throttles a little too soon, I think. All right, let's get one from here. Short final. Yeah, that was kind of a low-key, ugly landing. I'm not satisfied with it. But I love the dynamicness of the reverse thrust, how it's, from the external view, it sounds like it does in real life instead of just a massive roar. All right, let's take it back. I want to get, let's go. I want to go right where the reverse is out, about right here, and then I want to go runway view. And spin her around this way, and then we'll yeah, we'll cut to the next leg. Alright, let's zoom her on in. We're gonna turn it up a little bit. Turn the music down a little bit. Wanna hear this thing come by. Yeah, that was a rough one, boys. Alright, crank it up, boys, crank it up. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, boys. So we are going to play the smart roll this time and restart the sim, because remember what tomfoolery happened last stream. So we're going to restart the sim right quick and reload back up, and we will be right back with you. The route is in chat for anybody who is tagging along on this leg up to Charleston, and I shall see you boys in about 5 minutes. Don't mind it, we forgot to change this one too. But watch this. There we go. All right. Actually, Fires, I have something planned for that. Coming up very soon, maybe this week, we'll have the new A2A simulations aircraft on the channel. And I know I'm late. That thing's been out a couple weeks now, but I just need a chance to get in it and learn a little bit of it before pulling it out on stream. But yeah, I do have a plan for some GA here in the coming days. I think it's like 2:30 or something. I don't know. Like 2:30 at least, what I saw, green. Yeah, roger that, Fires. I'll have to turn that on because I keep that turned off. So are you talking about doing it like just with the multiplayer of Microsoft, or are you talking about being on VATSIM at the same time? All right, boys, we have Mr. Shadow on short final. For the record, this is not you, new team member. Roger that. You are the captain now, so you assume responsibilities for anything that happens on this approach there, sir. Nice. Smack dab on the center line. Couldn't ask for a better approach. We know it wasn't shadow flying. That was too smooth. That looked too good for shadows flying. All right, boys, let's do this. Let's get some power established to the aircraft. Try to get this thing programmed pretty quick and get up out of here. All right, so let's go ahead and load our stuff up. We're taking 114 up to Charleston. So we got 114 and we're looking for a zero fuel. Hold on, how much fuel? We need 14.1. 14.2 is good enough. And we're looking for a zero fuel of 19.4. All right, 19.5 is good enough. Cool. Don't tell me my daggone. Damn. Plug that shit up. Sorry about that. I had to plug up my headset. Alright, let's come down on the music and let's get power established and get this party started. Let's see here. We'll come over here. Oh yeah, that sneezing's got to go. Alright, cool. So, yeah, let's bring you my ugly face. Alright, let's come up top and we'll go back 1 and 2 can come on. External power, crew supply can come on. We are fuel, so fuel pumps can immediately come on. Emergency lights, seatbelt signs, no smoking, nav lights, that's all good. And displays are coming up. Alright, cool. Let's come back up top. Our switches can come on, and we'll come down here to init, and we'll request our stuff here. It says, for the record, this is not me. This is the new team member. Oh, okay. Roger that. Alright, we'll align Aorus. Okay, so it imported our data correctly there. 19.4. However, let's take a look. Yeah, 19.4. That's correct. All right. So we'll go flight plan. There's our route. We are expecting to depart 10 left. So we'll go 10 left. There's our departure. Here's our transition. We'll insert that. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna have an arrival into Charleston. Oh yeah, no, we got a baggy 3 via the Savannah transition. There it is there. So we'll come here. We'll go expecting 1-5. There's the baggy 3. And we need to find out what our via is going to be for the approach. Luther. Alright, so we'll set Luther as our via, SAV transition, and insert. There's our flight plan done. Done. There's our manual discontinuity. Alright, that is all fine, set, ready to go. Alright, let's jump over to our perf, get our perf data and stuff set up. And again, sorry we don't have packs working, but we'll figure that out at a later date. We'll come perf. Let's grab our METAR. Alright, calm winds. Temperatures 283006. Alright, so alright, 283006. Runway condition is dry. Alright, that's fine, we're flexing. Alright, all of that is automatically set. Okay, cool. So flaps 1 plus F, flexing at 68, and V1 is we'll do 135, 139, 141. Alright, cool. 135 we'll set. 139 and 141. Turn distance 18,000. Flaps is going to be 1 slash did it say up or down? Up. And we're flexing to 68. Cool. Alright, so that is all good. What else we got? Alright, so we've got 6 minutes until the alignment is complete. And so we'll take a look at our charts here. Add Luther to the route. Top altitude for this departure is going to be 4,000, so we'll set that here. That is fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, boys. We are pretty much ready to go, just waiting on Luther. Luther, I know. I was like, Luther? I know. We're pretty much waiting on the alignment to complete. We got Delta 1004, that's Shadow, American 1141, not sure who that is. But while we wait on the alignment, we'll get some tunes back on. Message before, I don't know if you saw it, let's check. What message you talking about? Alright, alright. Yeah, I didn't get no other message fires. You understand what I mean by Unicom and all that? Wasn't here. Am I not on Unicom? Let's double check right quick. Yeah, we're on. Oh no, we're not. Okay. We are not on Unicom. We are now. And any station radio check?
Oh, welcome back. Copy.
Yeah, I thought I was on. I was like, God damn, these guys quiet. I was thinking that, but it was me that was quiet. All right. All right, let's turn the interior sounds down just a little bit. Yeah, we got you 5x5s auto.
Copy, copy. Welcome aboard.
All right, cool. Turn those down just a wee bit. All right, boys, we have about 2 minutes until the alignment is complete, and then we'll be starting APU and conducting pushback.
Okay, copy. We're ready to go when you are.
All right, in that case, we'll go ahead and get APU up and running, and we'll be ready in about 2 to 3 minutes. All right, so APU.
I sent you pictures of the new livery of the team livery in your Discord there.
In my Discord? All right, let me check that. Oh, nice. I like that. Can you zoom in a little bit on the nose?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, flap is open.
Here you go, Sam.
Alright, boys, that was the APU startup with the new sound pack. We had to try to hurry up and jump out and get the external sounds down, up some so we can hear it. It's pretty beefy. I like it. Alright, APU is up and running. Oops, wrong button. We're looking for the APU bleed. That's fine. Fuel pumps are on. We'll get beacon light is on. Alignment is completed. So we'll go constraints on both sides. We'll zoom it in. And altimeter, local altimeter is set, so we're good there. Alright, so let's call up a better pushback. Let's see how we want to push backity here. We'll just do something like that. Should be good. All right.
Round to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's make sure that. All right. That's all good. And let's get our chalks up. I said chalks, I mean charts.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And for Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286, we're going to be pushing back from Terminal 2 onto taxiway Tango. And we'll call for taxi for Lauderdale. We got to remove the jetway at the default airport.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
I am on Unicom again. What? Now I know y'all saw me tune it, right? Now why did it switch? I know y'all saw me tune it. Why did my my thing switch? That's weird. Alright, I'm officially back. I know y'all saw me tune it. I don't know why it switched over on its own. Yeah, that's a little weird. We'll keep an eye on that. And for Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 will be pushing back from Terminal 2 onto Tango. We'll call for taxi for Lauderdale. Alright, that's all good. Parking brakes can come off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
We will start engines once we are clear of the ramp here.
We will be pushing back into the cul-de-sac.
Every time it gets super quiet, I gotta know what I was going to say.
Wings 1448, pushing back from Terminal 4. We'll be on to Tango.
Alright boys, we're going to hush up during this start again to let you hear it. And we'll keep the interior master, but the engine sounds up. we'll start the other one from the outside. We'll start that one once he gives us set parking brakes. And we'll actually try to make this turn at Tango 2 so that these guys can push back. And Delta 1004, if you want to go ahead and start your push, I can taxi around you from Tango 2. And let me hold you up on your push, brother.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Yeah, copy that. Delta 1004 will begin pushback. Fort Lauderdale. Delta 1004, pushback from gate D5.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
All right, boys. Oh, wow. What's going on with my man there? Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 will be taxiing to runway 10 right via taxiway Tango 2 to Bravo, down to Bravo 2, Fort Lauderdale. Alright, boys, looks like we are pretty much ready for taxi. Everything else looks good. We're still on Unicom there. What the hell? God damn it, man. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 will be taxiing to runway 10 right via taxiway Tango 2 Bravo to Bravo 2, Fort Lauderdale. Wow, what's going on with my radio? Am I hitting something that is yeah, it is. It's like it's doing all sorts of stuff. Weird. Let's go ahead and taxi out of here, boys. I don't know why my daggone had to keep checking them things every couple of seconds.
What's your land speed, Bravo?
And for Lauderdale traffic, American 1141, taxi to 10 via Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know why it kept changing. But no, that time I just had y'all turned down from the startup. So group flight for the people on XPlane 12 or 11 can be on VATSIM, Unicom, with you on Microsoft, on VATSIM as well. Yeah, I agree, that'll work.
Lauderdale traffic, American 1141, a revision on the taxi instructions. Taxiing via Charlie 4, Bravo, and Bravo 1.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Fairbanks 1448, runway 10 right, departing 10 right, Fort Lauderdale.
Alright boys, we are ready to go. Final approach is clear.
Fairbanks 1448, passing 1500 for 10,000 on the Aorus 1 departure, Fort Lauderdale.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1286 lining up on runway 10 left for departure on the Aorus 1, Fort Lauderdale.
Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back.
Alright. Alright, final approach. Alright, so this is gonna be a full crank it up, wake your house up departure using flex temp because it's not gonna be full toga, but still gonna be we'll leave the sounds up and we'll shut up for this one as well so you can get an appreciation for the sound set. You can already hear the spooling sounds. Alright, we'll start the clock here and we'll start the clock there. Something we forgot to do on the last leg. And we'll spool them up. Let's go.
Lighting up the lead for the flight traffic.
Delta 1286 clear, runway 10 left, departing on Idris 1, final call for Lauderdale. Alright boys, that was a Toga, not Toga. That was a little crank it up departure there. Gorgeous daggone sounds. No V1 call out. I don't even know if the regular Toliss, regular sound pack has the V1 call out.
Line traffic, space 212. 2 mile final, and port Lauderdale traffic, American 1141, will hold short runway 10 left until Spirit Wings has passed from left to right.
Alright, we'll continue our climb on up. At room, we got to be above 4,000, which we are, so that's good. Never tell me my daggone rudder cam. I keep hitting it and making it fold down. Gorgeous departure though. Alright, so we should be, coming through 10,000 now, so we can come up. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights, runway turn offs. And as we pick up that speed, you can notice the engine sounds kind of fall off as you get the winds and stuff, the airframe wind and stuff like that kicking in. If my V-pallet didn't break, I would be on VATSIM right now. Roger that, Fires. Well, what's wrong with the V-pallet? Just reinstall it. If it's not working, try installing it in a different location. Alright, so we just amended our cruise altitude down to 3.1 instead of 3.7.
Lauderdale traffic, American 1141, lining up
Pretty
for
short flight, we don't need 3.7. Alright, group flight, we're going Delta 1286, we're going to go ahead and transfer over to Boom Boom Comms.
Copy that, Miss Daisy.
Copy, we'll see you there.
I think we're already tuned over there.
Room, Miss Daisy, are you there?
I am here.
He answered. He answered.
You stupid, bro. Alright, so on our way, there's transition. We can go ahead and go over to standard, that's fine, and we'll get some tunage back up.
Leo, I would like to introduce you to the new team member on the team. His name is Chuck, and we're just doing some flights together.
Oh, hey there.
What you say now, Chuck? What you say now, Chuck? Hey, you can't complain, man. Enjoying the stream, enjoying the flight. How about yourself?
About the same, man. Just learning, lots and lots of learning, and having a blast, dude. So sorry for the scuffed comms, but still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, no worries, man. We all make scuffed comms every now and then.
Glad to be up here with the boys, though. It's been fun.
All right, boys. Flight level 208. 8.5 minutes into the flight. And we're looking pretty golden as we fly up the east coast of Florida. And we'll be pushing inland some. Not too much. Okay, Fires, let's check and see what you got. Unhandle expectation as occurring. If you click continue the application with notice there. Okay, and what does it say underneath that says yes or no? What is that underneath of it? I would legit try to uninstall it completely, and when I say completely, I mean making sure that you go into the folder, completely delete the folder, and then try it. Is this vPalette or is this XPalette you're talking about? Oh, vPalette, you talking about from Microsoft? Yeah, I would try to go make sure that.
Hey, get a boom boom church here, please.
I would go and try to just completely uninstall it, man. Make sure you got the latest version of XPalette. I can't say that I've had that issue before, but I have had issues with XPalette and vPalette. Got you 5x5.
Hey.
I have had issues with it. Just other stuff, man, like it not wanting to start, all types of different stuff, and usually a reinstall, complete uninstall and a complete reinstall fixed it for me. So my plans are this week. This may be the last. We'll keep testing, but this may be the last XPlane stream until later in the week. We'll be back in Microsoft for the earlier part of the week, and this will be the last time we're in the States for this week. We plan on going out to Australia and doing some ops out there. I personally have never flown in Australia, so we shall see how we get on with that. Can't necessarily expect ATC because I know their time zone is way different. It's a little easier to get ATC over in the UK if we do an earlier stream, but yeah, we're going to be trying to do some Australian ops, check out some Australian sceneries and stuff for the earlier part, or pretty much this week, Australia and New Zealand. Alright, let's get a flyby. And somebody is really low. Man, I love the flyby sound in this sound pack. Let's get another one, shall we? Now that sounds like a flyby. We're gonna get one more. Freaking epic. Deleted everything, still have any issue. We'll try looking at forums. Okay, roger that. And here we go. Let's take a timestamp. 1:58. We get our first stutter. Yeah, I think I might just remove AutoOrtho, or cause I am out of oh, we're back real time. We managed to miss it. To miss the Shadow always talking trash. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna be over in Australia. Over in Australia this week, Australia and New Zealand. We'll be in Microsoft because we do have possibly a couple of shared cockpit experiences to do this week, and yeah, that's bestly done in Microsoft IMO. I do believe we are at our amended cruise as we ride up the coast here.
Auto, you on frequency? Hey, what's up? What's going on?
I don't think he knows, Otto.
Okay, I'm on here now. Do you hear me? I can hear you, yes.
Am I flipping comms?
I hear you, Otto.
Oh no, I'm not flipping comms. I'm on boom boom comms. I turned when you heard them drop out like that, I turned it down on my mixer here. Whoever's calling boom boom got you 5x5.
Okay, good, because I had to adjust my volume here to hear you guys.
Roger that, broski. Yeah, I grabbed my chat slider and drug it down because I was kind of saying something, and Shadow was talking about some Miss Daisy, so I had to turn you down for a minute. That's how that works.
So I heard you're gonna do some short flights.
Yeah, I ain't forgot you asked me to do shared flight. Did they update your controls at all?
That's what we're on right now, because him and I we did, I think, 3 flights today.
Okay, nice. Oh, look at that aircraft down there. And why did my controls disappear? That's what I want to know. Man, gotta get another flyby, shall we? Oh, I love the flyby sound in this sound pack. Good night. Alright, timestamp again. 2:03. That ain't even 10 minutes. Yeah, I think. Oh no, that one was kind of quicker. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that one was kind of quicker, but it's still trying to load in some AutoOrtho stuff. Oh, there he is, 10:04 out there, challenging us to a effing race. What's all you guys' cruise level? I amended mine from 3.7 down to 3.1.
3.5. 3.8.
Alright, so we're gonna step it up a little bit on the speed. Oh, what's up with his slew? That was weird. What the hell? How did he cut from there? Like, bro should be dead. That was like an intense amount of G's to make a 90-degree cut like that.
He's on shared flight. That's why he cut like that.
Oh my. Is he okay or is he dead?
He was connecting to me. That's why we desynced. We didn't know we were desynced. So I'm like, hey, connect back to me.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that 90-degree cut. He's gotta have lost his life in there with all them damn G's.
That was just an implosion.
I know, right?
Let's say implosion.
Too soon. I mean, the Ortho does look good in places, in most places. 90% of places. See, what is it about just looking that way that takes the frames, but looking that way gives the frames back. That's weird. Oh snap. Oh snap, we done hit the daggone autopilot button somehow.
Delta 1286, why are you such a slowpoke?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. We're doing 0.81 right now. It could be the fact that AutoOrtho is doing AutoOrtho-y stuff. Yep, there we go. It was late on that one. Alright, we back. See, what's up with my daggone plane? Alright, let's slow the airplane down for a second.
Boom, 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 mic check.
Green light, what's up?
Hey.
Green light's off, so green light, meet one of your new team members. His name's Chuck.
What you say now, Chuck?
This is the new team. We're flying with one of the new team members on the team.
Herbert on comms? Not sure who Herbert is. What's up, Pilot Porter? Welcome aboard, though.
I'm on the fourth leg right now, just soaking up as much as I can.
See, why is my thing like...
That's cool. Who's the Shadow?
His name's Chuck, man. Chuck Mangione. Now it's just Chuck.
Oh, what's up, Chuck? How you doing, bud?
Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Surprised Shadow's been dealing with me this long, but doing good.
Yeah, it knocked my whole damn autopilot off. Alright, let's get back down to 3-1.
So, you know, I gotta deal with all of them.
And 8-1 was a little too much.
Look, Shadow.
And it's telling us our throttles aren't matched up.
For the mode limit pledge.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we should be good now. Roger that, Fires. Roger that, broski. Alright, here's what I want to do. Come here right quick. And go baggy. At 7,000 is what I want to do. And then the rest shall fall into place. Alright, so we're good there. It was because you uninstalled voice mod. What is voice mod? And what did that have to do? Did that have something to do with vPalette to change your voice? Because yeah, I mean, if you're running something like that, that could be the sources to your issues there. definitely be the source to your issues. Oh, hold on, let me make sure that I'm on the right preset here. Fly with Lua. Macros. Ooh, that is ugly. Vivid. Ooh, Mako is ugly. Alright, there we go. What's the frequency? 123.45. We also got to check out the Neo sound pack that's part of this pack. Haven't heard that one yet, so I'm interested to see how that one sounds, how the IE sounds. So we'll be in Airbus probably when we do the shared flight. We'll definitely be in a Boeing, but everything else besides the GA stuff will be probably in Airbus this week. I don't know if you can see me way behind. What's your flight number, bro?
Delta 1286. What's your speed?
Mach 0.80.
Hey, we're gonna slow down so you can watch our landing.
What's your flight number, Fires?
We heard the jungle.
We got us a little conga line here, though. 561. Okay, yeah, I got you. Southwest 561. Yeah, you're behind me. I see you on the radar. And we've had Zato. There's Green. Green bringing up the rears as always. Green is the last one up. So yeah, we looking good, boys. We got us a little conga line going up there. Got your 5x5. Good job, Fires. Glad you got it working, bro.
Talk about it in that A330, man.
Time 2:15, another lag spike. That's on par, about 10 minutes. And looks like she's back. That was a pretty dope shot there. Coming underneath their contrail. Am I climbing? I am, goddammit, climbing. Why? Why is my airplane climbing?
What's your altitude, Leo?
It was supposed to have been 310, but my airplane's doing weird airplaney things right now.
Yeah.
Why are we climbing?
What kind of airplane?
We're at 35. We're at 35 right now.
Well, for one, it wasn't holding the altitude. I was like, that was a nice shot coming through y'all contrails, and then I realized you said y'all were going like 3.8.
Anyone else at flight level 38?
Plugged in to go to 38, but I decided to go down to 310.
Third runway 38's unable.
Yeah, we amended to 3.1. We were originally going at, I think it was 3.7 or something initially.
Okay, copy.
But why this thing is wasn't maintaining the altitude in managed mode like that is beyond me. Definitely some weirdness going on. There's our actual top of descent. Now I did update this via what was it, Skunkscraft or something, so I may need to just do a clean install on it. Because I drug it over from XPlane 11 some time ago. But I may just need to do a clean install on it. So we'll deal with it for right now. We'll pull out the A321, do a clean install on that. Do a clean install on this, and that should fix the issue. Right? That would do. Faster than Usain Bolt. Why is your heart beating so fast, bro? What you nervous about, bruh? Nothing to be nervous about, bro. We all here with you. Oh my goodness, I love that flyby sound. No stuff around the...
Leo, what preset are you using on that ITC light mod?
What you think is ugly?
No, I'm just asking, what are you using, the Sharp or the Vivid?
Default Vivid.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like I said, I don't mess with the lighting controls during the daytime. I just use Vivid, either Vivid or Mako. But Mako's been looking kind of ugly here lately, so I've been using Vivid. Yeah, Fire says, I know stuff around the Charleston area. It's so nice to know what and how we roll around the Charleston area. 5XL suite, T-Jugs in the back, right? Zato gonna be the last to land, and I'm gonna be the second to last. Roger that, bro. We got Shadow and them leading. I'm pulling up number 2. And then, well, wait, Fires, I thought you was right behind me. Yeah, you're behind me. You're 561. You're behind me, so you're number 3. Zato was behind you. Green is gonna be the last. Green and Zato are the two last ones in our group. Somebody ain't filed a flight plan. Alright, so y'all see, we finally back down to 3-1. It's leveling out. AP1 is engaged. 310 is set. And we should be good. Unless there's something that I'm hitting that I'm not aware of. We should be good.
Yo, Leo.
Go for Leo.
Check this out, okay? We've been training this guy. He's brand new and fresh to this. Watch him give this briefing, okay?
Here you go. Alright.
He's gonna brief us all right now on the weather conditions.
Alright, shoot.
Alright, conga line. This is Delta 1004. So our winds coming in today are going to be 270 at 6 knots. Our planned approach is into runway 15. Given the change in the winds and a broken cloud layer at 500 feet, I recommend an ILS approach. And instead of using runway 15, I recommend runway 33. It's 9,000 feet as opposed to runway 21, which is 7,000. I think it'll be a more comfortable approach, and it's more of a straight-in approach for us.
You know, I can't trust that, but I can go outside and look right now. What is the, okay, so let me ask you a question. What is the opposite runway and what are the winds again?
So opposite runway is what we were planning on using, is 15 is opposite of 33, is that what you meant? Or the other runway that's an option?
The other runway that was an option at 7,000.
So the other runway that's an option is runway 21, it's 7,000 feet. Wind is 270 at 6 knots. The other runway that I'm recommending is runway 33, which is 9,000 feet.
The question becomes, is the 6 knots going to make much of a difference for our size aircraft?
Correct. I was just recommending the longer runway because we're going to have a crosswind either way, whether we choose 21 or 33. So I was just recommending the longer runway and more of a direct approach in on 33. Just playing it safe.
Well, let me ask you this. Well, what's the maximum demonstrated crosswind restriction for your aircraft?
Let me actually ask you that. What the hell is your demonstrated crosswind on your aircraft?
It's like 28 knots, 30 knots. So, I mean, I'll take the 6 knots all day.
You know what? You take whatever you want. We're landing on with what my new partner and compadre here has said. The Delta 1004 would also like to say that the demonstrated maximum crosswind on the Boeing 737-800 is 33 knots.
Okay.
For the information.
Thank you so much. This briefing has been brought to you by the Team Cali crew, part of World Flight. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, boys. So with that said, Delta 1004, you guys are planning 3-3 then, correct? Because I'll change up to keep with the traffic flow.
Affirm, yes sir. We are going to change from 15 to 33, Delta 1004.
All right, copy, Delta 1286. All right, so let's make that change. I don't know why it asks us to put all of that back in. right, let's see here. Alright, let's go make our other change that we had. At 7,000. Alright, cool. And let's get where is hold on, let's see. Alright, let's get our stuff entered here. Temperature 24, and let's get our runway change reflected on our charts. $245. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are all set up. We have about 40 miles until top of drop. Alright, I'm gonna step up, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom right quick, and we'll be back in time for top of drop. Stepping off comms, boys, for about 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back.
Okay, we'll miss you. Okay, copy. See ya. Miss you, love you.
Alright, boys. We are back. Alright, we back on comms, boys.
Welcome back. Welcome. Alright, boys, top of descent's coming up. I'm not starting my descent here.
Yeah, Roger, we're about 8 miles from ours. Appreciate the METAR fires. Roger that, D-Champ. Wind does affect all aircraft. Alright, top of drop for us, boys. So it seems like on this flight that we only had 3 hiccups and once it disconnected us. We have flown the most up this side of Florida. Now I don't know how far out that caching works, but I'd say that this leg, as far as the AutoOrtho goes, has been better than the first leg. It says I just kept toggling through the ITC presets and it crashed the sim. Yeah, because while you toggling through them, you know the XPlane is already temperamental. It should only take one toggle to see which one's the best. Damn, somebody got out in front of us again. 14. I don't know who that is. So we're number 3 then. Yeah, we'll be number 3 for landing here. Got the late night stream going tonight. I know what we'll do. Alright, boys, we'll put Zato up there. If y'all didn't know, Zato is also a content creator, like myself.
Man, you're gonna make me start streaming now, Leo, if that's how you're gonna have us.
Well, you the one that be flaking out, bro. I don't know why you don't be streaming more. You fly every damn day. And here we go with the AutoOrtho crap.
I should have been streaming this, man.
So let's say 238. We'll see if it disconnects us. I think it will this time. Yep. So now this is an area that we have not been to whatsoever since using AutoOrtho. Has been Charleston. So we'll give it a second to load in the tiles and then we'll reconnect. Alright, I think she's good now. But yeah, this is the part that I don't like. I mean, flying to a new area, you got to deal with this how long until it's all cached? Oh, my bad. So yeah, boys, go check out, if you have a chance, go check out Zato Flies. He is in this group flight with us. And we're looking at altimeter of 2995. Alright, local altimeter is set. And we'll dump off some speed brakes here. And we'll set speed to 280. It's going to shallow us up a bit on the descent, I think.
We entered a hold, so you're in front of us now.
Okay, roger that. Okay, there they are there.
No pressure, man.
1448. Who's Spirit Wings 1448?
No, do you want to intercept them?
Say again?
Do you want to intercept him?
I mean, not necessarily, but he's with our group. He came out of Fort Lauderdale. I just don't know who it is.
But I have no idea then. I don't know what they do. Ask green light. Be one of his, like, lizards.
Roger that, Fires. Fires, are you not still on VATSIM?
Want to make sure we don't overtake you again.
280 indicated.
280, copy.
And let's pull up our charts here. Oh, sorry about that. We're gonna... Give me a second, we're gonna need to resize that, boys. Actually, we're getting into the approach. We're gonna just remove that for now, so that I can have my charts full screen. Alright, we're coming down to 250. Alright, be advised, we're slowing to 250 knots now, altitude 13,000. Hey, we're going over to Unicom.
Okay, copy.
And we'll make our initial call just outside of the approach area at Baggy.
Let us know when you guys all head over to Unicom. Oh, Unicom.
I'm already over there, bro.
Unicom, check up 10 airport.
5x5, help me.
5x5, sorry, I have consumed some alcoholic beverages.
Wait, what was said about alcoholic beverages?
I did consume some alcoholic beverages after you drank some, alcoholic refreshment. And then my car stuff.
Alright, do we have a constraint here? Yeah, we do 11,000 or above. Alright, cool. Alright, boys, 1,000 feet to go until we shut the boom boom room down. Last call for alcohol. And there's our continuance and descent. And we'll go ahead and get landing lights on. And we'll shut down the boom boom room. And we'll make our call at Baggy, overhead Baggy. And we wanted to be at 7,000, but it was, the waypoint actually is 7,000 or above, so we're still good. And let's see here, we need to lower this down to 3. We set auto brakes low. Last aircraft calling, you're kind of low. Okay, yeah, fire. Just turn your mic volume up inside your client, your V-Pilot client.
How about now?
Got you now. All right, what was your transmission?
Just reporting that as back.
Okay, roger that. And Charleston traffic, Delta 1286 is overhead buggy at 7,900 inbound, or descending via the Baggy 3 arrival. Expecting the ILS 33 approach, Charleston.
You're going 33. This is serving the 1440. I must slip it on 15. The constant traffic of about 15,000.
Got some clouds coming into, some weather coming into Charleston, huh? Alright, we'll bring the speed on back to 220. 230 is fine for now. Attention aircraft behind Delta 1286. We just made a speed reduction down to 230 knots.
Go ahead, when you guys mentioned 220 knots, so we'll go ahead and slow down to 229 knots, Delta 10 report.
229. Oh, 1 knot. Alright, so we're gonna have a little self-vector here because this... Let's see, this thing is taking us in pretty much on a 90. And we don't want no 90. You hear me? Alright, there's our continuous in descent there. Yeah, see how it's gonna bring us. So we're gonna come to Caesar, enter pretty much a left downwind that way. Alright, attention all aircraft, Delta 1286 will be entering a left downwind at Caesar at 3000. And we'll be picking up our approach from Shrimp.
Traffic, Delta, Spearman 1448, 3-mile final.
Clouds looking nice, boys. Looking nice.
Delta, time to form right about at your 12 o'clock. 2,000 feet. Yeah, we got you on TCAS, Delta 4. What mile to, are you...
What traffic, Spearman 1448, clear, and 15.
We're at 250 on the descent, Delta 4.
Charleston.
8,000, so we should have that 5. Unless you want me to take a nice little hold real quick. Charleston traffic, Delta 100 for 10 miles out, 6,200 for 3,000. Gonna be entering right downwind for 33, entering the pattern at Caesar. Correction, it's be a left downwind for runway 33. Delta 1004.
Alright, boys, we're gonna go ahead and enter our downwind. And Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, left downwind, runway 33, Charleston. And Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, speed reduction 220 knots, Charleston. I need to re-listen so I know what to call. Oh, really listen? Who you are, where you are, and what you're doing. Charleston traffic, Southwest 561, left downwind for runway 33.
Charleston traffic, Delta 1004, we're going to return to heading 107 to avoid the southwest traffic. Going to extend our approach out to Shrimp and intercept the approach from there.
Alright boys, once we get a beam or on the 45 to Shrimp, we will make our turn direct Shrimp for the intercept. And DME is reporting no distance at the moment.
CCL. 561 left traffic west.
Alright, so we do have the correct identifier, so we're good there. Alright, let's go. God damn it, I keep resetting my crap here. Let's go direct Shrimp.
That's 561 west, downwind for runway 33, Southwest 561. Thank you. Left downwind for runway 33, Southwest 561.
Yeah, no worries. We're right behind the other Delta company traffic. We have you on our TCAS Delta 1004.
Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, left base to final for the intercept, runway 33, Charleston. Speed reduction to 180 knots. We have low cap right there. We'll get the camera on for you. Not getting any distance. About 15 out. Yeah, 15 out. Alright, 2,000 is what we need, so we'll start a slight descent down. After we pass Shrimp down to 2,000.
Traffic Delta 1004, we're turning left base or runway 33. Delta 1004. .129 is going to be our approach speed. Alright, 2,000 is set. That is our intercept altitude. .500. 10 out. Charleston's traffic.
Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, 10 mile final, ILS 33 approach, Charleston. Alright, gear can come on down. .129 is going to be our approach speed, which we will bug down towards that as the glide starts coming in. And looks like we're gonna have a pretty long taxi because we'll exit stage right to avoid that restricted area ramp. There's the glide.
2000.
We'll go flaps 2. Runway is in sight. And we'll go ahead and bug on back. Yo, welcome back, Dre. Oh, you can taxi on the military side? Okay. Roger that. Didn't know that. It said on the charts it was restricted area, so I wasn't sure. Alright, flaps 3. And flaps 4. Alright, we'll take over here. I have the airplane. Cross check. 2 red, 2 white.
400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Landing.
200.
Charles, traffic Delta 1004 on final or runway 33.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 10, retard, 5, retard.
A little bit better. A little bit better. Could have lowered that nose gear a little slower. Knots, manual braking. And we'll keep it rolling. We do have traffic behind us. Since Shadow wants to be a girl this evening. Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, clear runway 33, taxiing into the ramp, Charleston. Look at that timing. Talk about spacing. That's what I'm talking about. Not with his nose in the ground like that. They're gonna blame that on V-Pilot, X-Pilot, V-Pilot, one of the two. Alright boys, welcome to Charleston. And we ain't even get high brakes on that one. But not bad at all.
Charleston traffic Delta 1004, clear runway 33, taxi into the terminal.
Fire says he's 7 nautical miles from
Your voice changed.
okay, so 7 out. Yeah, you can. You can go whatever your call sign is, Charleston traffic, 7 mile final, ILS 33, Charleston. That's how you would say that.
Charleston traffic, Southwest 561, 7 mile final, ILS 33, Charleston.
And you scared of what? That was perfect, bro.
You sound great, dude. Don't even worry about it. Like the guy handling my radios right now, he's almost near bad. Said, don't worry, just wing it, send it. You're good, dude. I'm nervous every single time I push the button. Trust me.
I am too, so we did it together.
We can even hold hands.
Alright boys, we have made it to our final destination. Pretty long taxi either way we you know took. I mean the taxiways are all weirded out here, going all sorts of which ways. So we may cut over at hotel, cross runway 3. That'll get us closer to the approach path over there.
Do a quick circle real quick as the aircraft doesn't like me right now. Southwest 561.
Traffic, American 1141, 20 nautical miles away from the ship. We'll call turning final ILS runway 33. We'll also call established on the localizer and ILS.
The hell? That was weird. Charleston traffic, Delta 1286, crossing runway 21 at Hotel Charleston.
It's an inactive runway.
No matter, it's a cross runway.
Charleston traffic Delta 1004, same traffic.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
Excuse me. Charleston traffic, Delta 1004, same traffic.
Charleston traffic, Delta 1286 is clear of 23 at Hotel Charleston.
Charleston traffic, we're also clear.
23 by the way.
Is runway Charleston traffic.
Can't see a damn thing. ILS that joint, baby. Ooh, I love that low thrust sound there. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Find us a here stand. At this point, I don't even care what stand we take. I want to get out and catch some of the boys coming in. Roger that, fires. I see you visually. Where's the damn line? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Alright, boys, welcome to Charleston, South Carolina, the home of fires. And we will definitely be getting replays once we get everybody in here. I think Green crashed. Not physically crashed, but his sim crashed, so he is out of the loop. Let's get some tunes on and let's check and see where Mr. Zato is. Let's see, where is Mr. Zato? Okay, he is on a base to final. Alright, there's fires there. Exiting stage left. This airport is set up weird. I don't know what's up with Shadow. There's Zato there. Shadow has been trying to do wheelies all night. All night. Oh, my comms? Oh, did I do something again? Alright, let's see. Yeah, see? I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna just reinstall it. Because I didn't touch anything with the radios. You got me now?
Yes, sir, doctor.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm gonna just have to do a fresh install of the aircraft. I don't know why it keeps changing.
You think the aircraft possessed by a ghost? Is it green light crash?
It could be a ghost, but then again, Shadow could have hacked my damn radios. He's sitting right next to me.
But I didn't want to. Shadow?
Let's go down here, Southwest 561 clear 33.
I'll catch you guys out later. Thank you so much for the night.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Appreciate you flying with us.
Thanks for having me, guys. It was a blast. American 1141 approach established on the ILS. We will call 5 miles out.
appreciate you, Yusuf. Man, Yusuf is starting to be my favorite, man. He always lets me know how awesome I am. I appreciate you, Yusuf.
Okay, for doing my first flat zoom flight.
Lester Aircraft, say that again.
I get a cake for doing my first flat zoom flight.
Hey, well, look, you made it. Congratulations, bro.
This is your first flat zoom flight? If so, then congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know what that yeah meant. That yeah meant, yeah, I know it's my first VATSIM flight and we didn't have ATC. So, yeah, we'd like to see you on when we get some ATC, bro. But that's definitely a step in the right direction. It takes confidence to do it, bro.
Practice makes perfect, buddy.
Whenever I have someone to rely on.
And like I said before, maybe it'll be easier. Like when we left out of Atlanta, it was pretty stacked. We had ground, tower, center, a whole bunch of ATC on. Maybe it'll be easier one night when it's just like center, when that's who you have to talk to for your clearance, and that's who you'll be with the entire time until you exit his airspace. You know, that's kind of where I learned that, and you know, it helped out a lot.
Alright.
And American 1141 on the 5 mile final runway 33. Charleston.
All right, Zato, I have my camera position short, so you better land in the touchdown zone. All right.
And the A330, you know, I'm gonna try and butter it with a landing gear swag, bro.
All right, so we're gonna just back it
I'm
up.
barely gonna make it.
We're gonna just back that thing up.
Don't need auto break though.
Give him a little space.
It's all set. I did my checklist.
Sure.
All right, so after we get Zato in, let's double check. We don't have anybody else behind him, do we? No, we don't. Okay, cool. After we get Zato in, we'll check out some replays, and then we'll leave you all to it. Definitely got to get that side of the runway replay. Some gorgeous sound pack. And what I'll do right quick is I will put I'm gonna put the link in chat for anybody who is interested. But this sound pack, guys, you've heard it. It is definitely for the win-win. If you're interested, go pick it up on XPlane.org store. And hell, I may even do a giveaway of this sound pack, a couple giveaways of this sound pack here very soon. So stay tuned for that. Here comes Zato. Up, he floating.
Welcome.
Oh, he purposefully landed right where the camera was at. He knew what he was doing. Zato for the win-win. Awesome landing, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. We'll let him get clear so we're not clogging up, so we can. So while we wait, man, I appreciate you guys for flying along with us.
American 1141 vacated via Echo, Charleston traffic.
That comes after you cross the whole short bars. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for flying along with me, man. It was a blast, and we're gonna sign out and run a couple replays. I will catch you boys on the next one.
Yes.
For sure, it has been an honor. I'll see you around. See you.
Definitely, Zato. Also, great stream as well, brother.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Roger that, anytime. Alright, so we're gonna disconnect. And we're gonna get our lights and stuff back on. And let's go into replay mode and hopefully it doesn't crash us. So Zato said you just gotta do a little bit at a time and it won't crash. I guess that's a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time be impatient. Alright, boys. Let's fast forward it a little bit. Alright, there's the autopilot disconnect. We'll watch one from here. Fire said, really thank you for the help. Hey man, anytime bro, I appreciate you. And yeah, we're gonna get you squared away with VATSIM. There's a lot of awesome guys here that's willing to help. Okay, yeah, let me check that right quick. Bloody Viper, welcome aboard as well. Let's see here. DMs. Road. Project of Mines. Letter Racing. Series. Oh, that's freaking cool, bro. Already got a few people want to join. Okay. Alright, yeah, Viper. Hey, dude, that sounds legit. That sounds like awesome. It sounds kind of right up my alley. So I'll have to get with you maybe tomorrow or something. And we can chit chat about that, man. See how we can actually do it, how we can accomplish that, because that's freaking awesome. I like that idea. And get with you about your racing too, because I do some sim racing here and there. Alright, let's run one back. Let's watch it from back here. Alright, get one from here. You know, we gotta do that crank it up side of the runway joint, because this plane, this sound pack is absolutely for the win. I'm not even selling it, but I ain't gonna lie, I can't be mad at how good it sounds and all that it offers. I mean, you get all 3 Toliss planes and all engine variants with this sound pack. And this is just the CFM engines that we used. Oh, what was it? CFM or CF something? Alright, let's grab one. Before we go to the runway, let's grab a tower view. Grab a tower view here. Alright. Coming into Charleston. My boy Fire's hometown. That'd be awesome to have y'all there. Be up around later day tomorrow, whenever. Okay, yeah, sounds good, bro. That's a lot better than the first one. A lot better than the first one. First one we kind of slammed her a little bit. Alright, let's take her back again. We saw that center line. That center line was off, so we don't need to check that. But what we do want is we want to get our runway view. And we want to back this thing on up to about go about here. Yeah, let's slide it up some so we can get that. All right, crank it up, y'all. Crank it up. We're gonna turn the exterior sounds up. Crank it up. Let's hear these KOSP sound pack in action. Oh, we missed it. Hold on, we was too far down. Pause that. We was a little too far forward. All right, let's put her about right here. We want that thing to come through. All right, crank it up. Wake up your household. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Sound pack for the win-win. KOSP. Love it. Love it. All right, let's turn those exterior sounds down. All right, let's take her back. Get one from here. Oh, actually, let's do an orbit cam, shall we? Hold on, let's go back to here. All right, let's get one from here. Orbit cam. Alright. We'll rewind it. And we'll give you a nice little approach here. Coming into Charleston. Let's see, we'll get you on this one. That's a nice one. We ain't do that one. And with that said, boys, we'll cue the outro music. Like I said, definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all for hanging out with us on this late night stream. It was a blast. We're gonna try to continue testing, making some changes with this AutoOrtho. For the most part, it was smooth-ish, kinda. Except for the first leg. We have all of the timestamps here. This is how many times here that we had a stutter on the first leg that knocked us off of VATSIM. And here's how many times it knocked us off of VATSIM on the second leg. Oh no, only one of those times it knocked us off on the second leg. But oh, hold on. Pause that. Let me get my keyboard. So I don't end the replay. What is it? Replay controls visibility. That's what I need. R is what I set it to. There we go. All right, let's take that back. So yeah, boys, like I said, man, I definitely appreciate. God damn. Sorry about that. But yeah, definitely appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. And we're gonna run this last replay, and that's gonna do it from us over here tonight. It's a late one, boys. 3:30 in the morning my time. And yeah, you guys stuck with me tonight. But yeah, look forward to Australia this week. That is what the plan is. And we'll do some more XPlane, and we'll definitely get some Microsoft back in as well. So until then, Fires, I got you. I'll check DM. Until then, man, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. And your boy Leo, we'll see you on the next one. See ya. Roger that, Highway Patrol. Can't wait to have you, bro. I know, right, Fires? Probably, I'm not going to bed, though. I may fly somewhere else or mess around or something.